Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that that's just not acceptable behavior for me. Yeah. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starbomb Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance.
What? What? What are you doing? Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god. Can't tell you how much I don't like this.
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Hello?
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
How to change the visuals on this. Here we go. Unlocks. I'm not a big fan of changing the way that the cards look because it has a tendency to be confusing to me. Oh, there's genuinely more unlocks that I haven't done. How does one do that? Anyway. So there was some poker playing last night.
I'll call that.
I didn't fully remember
I
details,
raise.
so I didn't argue too much.
Fold. These are not good cards.
I fold. Well, I hope you can beat all reds!
Early on, this is not that big of a risk. Son of a shit.
I am hungry for sandwich.
So order a sandwich, man. Your stomach sounds like a sarlacc or some shit.
Oh, I cannot have sandwich. I become unstoppable killing machine.
I'm betting it all!
Motherfucker. I mean, I actually have a pair.
Sweet!
He's probably got a flush. But hey, early game, whatever. We haven't... Oh, he's got a pair of aces. A queen would help, but oh my god.
Alright!
Rippity doodah. There's no reason to pull another card. Oh wait, I never changed my title. That's a big whoops for me.
Sweet.
The player
Alright, well, menu, new game. New
has
game.
tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
Okay, flush possibility, no straight
No way.
possibility. Jack is an okay. So yeah, okay.
I call.
I call. He's free. I'll check. Check.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
See, I could have stayed in on a flush chance,
I
but
bet.
I would have had to go fifth card for
I
it.
am folding.
That card ruined my day
Having to
like a
reach as
bad
far
rash
as the
between my
river to
ears.
hopefully get a thing.
Strong bad
Nah.
wins the hand.
Wow, what losers you all are.
Maybe you and I box?
I can't risk hurting my beautiful face. It's the franchise.
We spar. For fun.
I don't think so. Oh, I'm calling.
I will play.
I'll check as well,
And by
gentlemen.
the way, when I say no straight chance, I mean using both cards in the pocket. Like, obviously, there's always a straight chance no
I
matter
am
what.
dead.
With 4 cards on the table plus anything that you have in your hand. But yeah, no flush, no straight within my pocket.
I'll
so
fold.
I'm not about it.
Time to show your under. Can you beat me?
My under.
Sam would want me to call that. I'm certain of it. Raise.
Fold. Any of you guys ever listen to Limousine? Or are they still too cool and underground?
I am all in.
Sweet.
Ooh, I could buy a new compy with that pot. One with a half-core processor.
I call. What?
Yo, I'd be a card away from a straight right now. And I wouldn't have gotten it.
Hip hip.
Max has.
Like I told Viv last night, you would
The heavy
never,
has
ever,
a pair
ever
of
go to the
sevens.
river for
Maybe you're like
a
color
flush or a
and
straight.
number blind. Or just blind.
Like, man, I hope
just
that last card
Number?
doesn't
Max
spell
wins the
doom.
hand.
Nah.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about
If
a
you go to
rabbit
the
and his
river, it's to
ostentatious bank
it's
account.
to enhance a hand, not
The
to
heavy
make
has
your
been
hand.
eliminated from play.
Beat me once, shame on me. Beat
So
me
the heavy had
twice,
pocket sevens,
also
right?
shame on me.
Pocket
Beat me
pairs
3
are
times,
fool's gold.
I am sent to my death.
Q6, man, I didn't
I'm
know
calling.
this year had 6 quarters. Son of shit.
I wouldn't play these with your chips.
Bruh. No flush, no straight. Queen is a pretty decent pair maker. We'll
Oh,
see.
I raise.
At least
Trouble
this is
is that
better than
Max is a
poker night at
dickhead.
Home Stars. Marzipan's always walking around all natural, trying to get us to play No Loser Candyland.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
Marzipan's always walking around all natural, trying to get us to play No Loser Candyland.
What's No Loser Candyland?
I don't know, loser.
Fuck this shit.
I'm in.
Got an ace.
Maybe I won't check. Oh, check.
It's workable. We get an ace on the table. That's going to be pretty nice. I've got the
Oh,
lowest
check.
pair on the flop.
Check it out.
I'll give them
Call.
a small bet to keep them in.
Call.
Oh, I bet.
Max is not confident.
That is like pennies, man.
I'll call.
Calling.
I figured Strong Bad would bounce out, but they're both a little
I'm betting.
immune
I'll call.
to bluffing, but we'll...
Okay, I fold.
Oh, I'm calling.
Okay. Strong Bad almost certainly has...
Strong Bad has Queen High.
Oh,
the
never
player
mind.
has
I
a
have
pair of fours.
I win.
The player wins the hand.
Look who's wearing the daddy pants.
Realistically, you never...
Did I tell you
would
about the
never
time Flint caught Artie
actually be
Flopshark,
like, yes,
the
I
poker
have a
instructor,
pair of
taking
fours.
money from
I
all the
will
tenants in the
win.
building next door to our office?
No,
That's a
but this
ripe
floppy shark
opportunity
sounds
for
like my
fucking
type of
people's
dude.
heads
Flint
more
saw
than
Artie
anything
going door to
else.
door telling some stupid story about having to run really far or a bunch of people were going to die. And people were just handing him stacks of cash.
That actually sounds like a charity thing.
Then why, pray tell, throughout his entire vicious pummeling, did Artie insist he needed 10K?
He didn't need 10K. He was running 10 kilometers for charity.
Well, long story short, Flint broke
What the
both of his
fuck?
legs and beat him to within an inch of his life, so he wasn't running
I'm
anywhere
out.
after that.
I bet.
Like, here's the thing.
Raise.
There's 3 8s on the table that I have fuck all to do with. Literally, if anybody
Shit.
else has an 8, the game is already over.
I'm folding these.
Yeah, you don't stay in when there are
Strong Bad wins
table
the
up
hand.
pairs.
Nothing like making a buck the easy way.
Or table up 3 of a kind on the flop that you have nothing to
Lines
do.
are now 200, 400.
I'm gonna call.
I don't know. I'm raising.
Hey, you know what I just realized? That needs to go away, and that needs to go away.
I call.
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Okay, I call.
It's a relatively small raise. And I have the high pair on
I
the
bet.
flop. Yeah, we'll stay in.
Ah, man.
What's up,
I
Phoenix?
fold.
How's it going?
These were good ones, too.
Okay, I raise.
I'm out.
Hey, Dork Tank.
We'll keep-
You can't be a video game fanboy without digging the complete library of
So I
Vid
have-
Electric's titles, am I
I
right?
have
I am a proponent of
the
the
second
classics,
highest
certainly.
pair on the table.
Classic?
And
I'm
they're
talking
really
about Vid
solid
Electric's
straight
latest
chips.
releases.
What's even more is if
Like-
the last card is a diamond, I
Like
also
Snake
have a
Boxer
flush
6.
chance. So I
Now the
have
snakes have fish
a
stew.
reasonably
That would make the snakes a
high
greater threat.
chance
That's the
of
point.
Good things.
I'm doing it.
All right, so he's all in. I can call
Looks
and
like you're
not be
gonna
out of the
have
game if I
to
lose.
fold.
So he's got 2 pair. I need a 3 of a kind, or yo, it's a
Ooh,
it's a
I mean,
flush.
cool. Whatever.
The player has.
For a second, I was like, "What the
flush.
fuck is this? A
Strong
royal
Bad
flush?"
has
No,
a
it's not. No, it's
flush.
not.
Strong Bad wins the hand.
Wait, what?
In your collective face, dorks.
Oh, because he had a
Same goes
king.
for my
Ah,
previous
son of a
wins,
shit. Oh well.
which were up your collective buck.
This reminds me of the time Flint Paper beat the snot out of that poker
I'm not
instructor,
paying
Artie
good enough
Flopshark.
attention.
He was a total scammer. See, Artie was squeezing our friend Jimmy Two Teeth for money after teaching him to play some game that didn't really exist.
What was the game called?
Omaha? Maybe Topeka. Someplace horrible.
Omaha's a real thing, Max.
Well, don't tell that to Artie Flopshark. Flint socked him until he promised he'd never play or teach it ever again.
Yeah, that's what it was. We both had a flush. It was all diamonds. Yeah, fuck it.
I fold. Wait, what's the one where I bet all of my stupidly large pile of chips?
That's all in.
Yeah, that. I want to do that.
I don't even think that's a very big bet. I'm just trying to think as hard as my 7-pack abs. Oh, I'm calling.
Right, but then we both had our pocket. So these 2 cards are the pocket, and this is what's on the table, and the goal is to make the best possible hand out of any 5 cards.
Max has a pair of nines.
I've
the
got a
player
pair of
has
aces.
a pair of aces. Strong Bad has ace high. The player wins the hand.
So I shouldn't have gotten
Max
away
wins
with
the
that,
hand.
but
I'm gonna buy me a
They've
scepter,
traded
and I can't promise I won't
some-
wave it around in
some
front of you,
cards
forever reminding you of
with
this moment.
Cards, some chips. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You know, the music in this joint reminds me of the time a bunch of hippos escaped the zoo, fell into league with a criminal blues band, and started transporting illicit goods across the East River.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Ooh.
Whoa.
When Tycho's relatively low, he has a habit of trying to go all in to force you to not
I'm in.
participate. But
I'll call.
Max and Strongbad are both definitely the types to just go for it.
Alrighty, I check.
So I would have had the highest pair on the flop. And then I would have had the second
gonna
highest
check.
pair on the turn.
Check.
And then I would have had the third highest
gonna
pair
bet.
on the river. Yeah, it is a
I'm
good idea to
raising.
get out of this.
An ostentatious sum.
Don't say ostentatious.
Must go all in. So many chips.
I fold.
Max has king high.
I would have won. Are you
Tycho
serious?
has
Oh,
a
no,
pair of queens.
I would not have
Tycho
won because
wins
Tycho
the hand.
actually. But he made
Max
that. He
wins
made
the
that
hand.
big bet
The
right
gravy
from the
train
start.
rolls on!
So he didn't even have the queen yet.
Back to what I was saying. You know, the music in this joint reminds me of the time a bunch of hippos escaped the zoo, fell into league with a criminal blues band, and started transporting illicit goods across the East River.
Ugh, hippos. Corpulent brigands. Nothing like their elegant, ungulate sisters, the giraffes.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about. Those slender necks.
No straight length.
Huh?
A flush
So
possibility,
long and
low
muscular.
pair.
You just want to wrap your arms around them. And then maybe your
I'm
legs.
not gonna get involved
Just to
on
see what
that
it
one.
feels like. Just want to get up there and sway in the fucking wind. No? Is that not... Okay.
I'm going all in.
Vile.
I'll call that.
So how was your year's end?
Lame.
What?
So far, I would have won this hand. Yo, same. We spent some time with some of Berkeley's work friends. And
Yes.
Strong Bad
It
has
was
a
an
pair
odd
of
experience.
twos. Max has two pair. Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
Strong Bad has been eliminated
A little
from
bit of
play.
Texas Hold'em was played at said get together, but like it had been long enough since. So of the people that were there, two of us had experience.
Hey, Max.
One
How
of
do you
us
like being a
had
freelance
played it
police officer?
at
It's the
some
best.
point, and the others
Bet
had
it
never
is.
played it.
Oh, but
Had
that's
no
not
idea
all
what
I
you were
do.
doing.
I'm also available for babysitting, bat mitzvahs, and general
Jesus, okay.
shakedowns. You know
And
anybody
for
needs
me,
work?
since it had been long enough since I had actually touched it,
This is why I think we get along. You're a renaissance man.
I didn't
You
like.
need anybody
really
roughed up?
Try to argue what the rules
bird at the
were.
pet
weren't
store
in
that's
some
been giving me a
places.
little
Are
beak,
they?
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Hold on. You right. You right. Why did so many of my programs jumped up to their
Oh, putting a
maximum
wiseacre in
volume?
his place is my specialty.
Anyway. Yeah.
I'm raising. Fold.
The player wins the hand.
I should have
Rounds
called.
are now 300.
That was really dumb. I should not have re-raised. Says in pocket straight possibility.
Can't stand to be left out.
We'll see the flop.
Check disc.
So I got two
I
pair.
bet.
It was a good thing
I'll call.
to see the flop. We're gonna call.
Czech City, USA.
I'm gonna
All right,
bet.
I raise.
Nope.
Chaos Agent goes from checking to raising.
I bet.
Force you to pay for it.
The player wins the hand.
Hey Max, remember when you found that time machine and went back to 1964 and met Mama Bosco?
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
In pocket straight chance, no flush,
Out of curiosity,
low
did anything
pairs.
ever happen with that?
Well,
We'll see the
Sam and I
flop.
jumped through time
I
and
mean,
encountered a
I didn't even have to
cow-packed
bet to
version
see
of
the
Bosco
flop,
on a
so why
spaceship.
not? I mean,
No,
there's
I
a
mean, with
theoretical
Bosco. Between
straight
you and
opportunity
her,
on the table,
Tycho
but I'm
wins the
out.
hand.
I fold too. I mean, I win. Tight.
Tycho, is there a lot of criminal activity in the Pacific Northwest?
Yo, it's still getting up above the level that I normally go with. So let's lower the audio just a skosh more.
Sure, but there aren't any real villains.
That's all right. Sam and I could subsist on a
Yeah,
limitless supply of
Tycho,
two-bit
like I
hookers.
said earlier, Tycho, when
You know,
he's
a cabal of
below
greedy
a certain
corporate
amount,
monsters
he just
hell-bent on
goes
blanketing
all
the
in
entire generation in a
regularly.
deep exploitative sadness. That'd do.
Oh, so change
Pre-flop,
used
I
video
don't
game
really
resales?
like
Yeah,
doing
we got
that.
those.
Tycho wins the hand.
Delicious.
Mm. You never know what the flop will look like.
I'm raising.
Make a calm and rational decision.
I'll force you to go all in then. Kiss my ass, Tycho.
And cooking grease and roll around in them. Flint Paper once told me, and I quote, "Bad cards are no reason to get beaten up by a bunch of humps."
I'll call.
Sack of shit. So I literally needed to, or I lose. There's no other combination of circumstances. Like, I mean, yeah, straight isn't gonna happen. Well,
Tycho has king high.
it's fine because I've still got 10K.
King high. Tycho wins the hand.
I suppose it's only natural that I win every hand. You know, this place has been around for almost 100 years.
Wow, that's older than some frozen burritos I've sucked down.
This was the original location of Dixon Kent's Games and Amusements Factory, founded in 1899.
Anyways, I'm not gonna do this for the whole stream. I just figured I'd have some shits and giggles and poker for a little
Games
bit.
and amusements. He opened this place in secret, so makers and enthusiasts would always have a place to go. Hence the tight security and pat down at the door.
Max wins the hand.
Ooh, a present.
Yeah. Once upon a time, when I was doing like 12 and 16 hour streams, what I would do is I would play whatever game until I'd get hungry, and then we would play Poker Night at the Inventory while I was eating. That's what I used to do
Raise.
quite some time ago. Oh, what, 4,500? Fuck you, you little shit.
Max wins the hand.
All right.
Hey Max, give me the skinny on your pockets.
Excuse me?
You know, where you keep all that stuff. That's like Hollywood magic, right?
He's gonna raise.
No, but that
Yeah,
was a
because
nickname of mine in
that's
college.
what he'd do.
Really?
No, I never went to college. I'm gonna call.
Well, I've got the highest pair on the table, but that is an 8, so I'm all in. So he's betting in on nothing. So I've got a pair, and he's got a higher pair. Shit.
Hip hip.
The player has
Well.
2 pair. Max has 2 pair. Max wins the hand.
I'm really showing how long it's been since I fucked around with this game.
The player has been eliminated from play.
I wonder if his seat is still warm.
I was once upon a time at a point where losing at this was fairly uncommon.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
It's a pretty good pocket.
Well, I am raising.
I don't think so.
I call.
Can't wait to see.
I also have Poker Night 2, and I don't think either one of them is available on the store right now.
Checking.
So I got a pair and a straight possibility, but straight is extremely unlikely.
What's your living situation?
I live in Red Barracks. It's nice. There is food table.
What do you say to taking a room in the House of Strong?
There is vacancy.
Well, first you'll have to engage in the time-honored tradition of tossing the fat hump of dump that currently occupies your new room out the second-story window.
This is enemy.
Strong said won't put up much of a fight. He doesn't put up much of a pulse as it is.
So, I mean, yes and no from what I understand. Like, there's, for the most part, all of the characters that they get, like, the permission to use was pretty easily obtained, but then there'd be... In the second game, they got a little bit more ambitious. And
you know this?
like, I think it's Ash Williams was the biggest issue that led to like licensing issues.
Alright.
Okay, I've got a pretty good flush chance, but I've got fuck all else.
I bet.
How much is he betting? 500? I'll bet 500 to see if I can get a
Call
flush.
your bet and buy sandwich.
And we've got a flush.
All right. I check.
I mean, like, this is also, like, a great cross-promotional scenario. So, like, honestly, if I was looking to make this game today, what I'd be looking for is people that are trying to put out games and just be like, well, you know, we're doing a cross-promotional. We'll put your character in this scenario where it's just, like, harmless poker. And the whole idea would be, like, you know, we get promotion because of your character, you get promotion because you're in this game. And that would be especially useful for upcoming titles, or like...
You take so much time.
Like, imagine if you had a game like this that had the character from Hollow Knight Silksong in it, when you have a scenario where Hollow Knight did really well, and then you have that character in something like this before Silksong comes out to amp it up even more.
How do you do anything, you know?
And then the agreement, licensing-wise, could be a permanent one, just the character is allowed to be in this game, and it doesn't even necessarily necessitate money to change hands. It really depends on how creative you get with it and who you're talking to.
Right. But what about the bra factor? How do you work the clasp?
Ha! Like they don't just fly off when the ladies enter my natural musk fog.
These are check.
Like, licensing agreements can be anything from, oh, you have to pay this much money to use it for this amount of time, all the way down to, yeah, sure, you can do it, who cares?
It's good check.
Let's make this a little interesting, shall we?
But video game licensing is, like, honestly, one of the biggest infuriating details that I know of in the gaming universe. Because, like,
What's that?
Destroying waves.
and I've had this argument with Tapioca before. That was a good time to get out of his hand. Where literally every video game that has licensed music in its soundtrack was mismanaged. Point blank, end of story. And And the reality is, like, let's say, like, okay, back in
Sidearm, of course.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, right? The first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. There's a number of licensed tracks on there, but let's narrow our focus a bit. There's a song by Goldfinger called Superman. It's a good song. I like it. But you have to understand that, like, in order to license that song for X amount of time, they probably had to pay in the order of, I'm going to say low 5 figures, probably something like $11,000 to $14,000 to license it for, if I was going to guess based on typical licensing terms, 5 to 10 years. It's probably 10 based on when I started hearing news about them having relicensing issues. But, like, you have to understand that when you spend money on a project like this, you need to have a return on that investment. I have a 3 of a kind.
Oh, I raise.
But, like, if I spent, let's low end this. If I spent 11 grand to license Superman by Goldfinger for 10 years, then over 10 years, I would need to be able to show that the game made $11,000 more specifically because that song was in it, and there's no way to say that. You can't even, like, lump all of the soundtrack together and say this amount of people bought this game specifically because of its soundtrack. Oh, Max also has a jack. Well, I need a 6 or I'm fecked. It's like when I see, like, music licensing is just absurd. Because, like, it's not as though you wouldn't spend money on your own soundtrack if you made it from scratch, but if you made your own soundtrack, you own that shit. There's no license. You can sell it forever.
These cards ain't nothing to
But if your game, like, GTA 3 had this issue where they had, you know, all of this licensed music in it, and when those licenses were up for renewal, the fact that you, the game maker, are in a scenario where you have to re-up your licenses or you can't sell the game anymore means that me, the license holder, has an insane amount of power over the situation, and I can now charge whatever the fuck I want for those licenses, because the alternative is for you to just give up on your product. Now, Rockstar chose an alternate for Grand Theft Auto 3. They just removed the licensed music in question. But, like, in Grand Theft Auto 3, to be fair, in my example, in Grand Theft Auto 3, I realize that they have to, like, you know, it's a radio in-game, so they have to have some music to make it work. It needs to have, like, the feel of a real-life radio. I get it.
Unless you are Czech.
But in most games, it's just, it doesn't make any logical sense.
That's no moon, motherfucker.
I'm all in.
Damn, son.
Crazy Taxi is one of those weird games. I don't understand why people still bother with, like, newer versions of it, because, like, as wonky and fucked up as the physics are, they were at their best on the Dreamcast release.
All right.
And, like, so I've got the PlayStation 2 version, and it works? Question mark? It's fine.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Of course I've got the best cards, man. That's what they call me. Got the best cards, man.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Ew, I've got a jacking. Ugh.
I'm raising and not even caring.
I fold.
Foldsville.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm not paying enough attention to the game anyway because we started talking about licensing and shit. So he went all in with a pocket pair of deuces? I mean, he could still win, but that is a foolish, foolish thing to do. Because, like, literally the only thing that could hit the table that would help him is another 2.
Pair of jacks.
You are playing rubbish, you know.
The player wins the hand.
I got lucky, but at the same time, at least I had 2 cards that could have been helped. And a straight possibility. Oh, God. Speaking of pocket pairs. So here's the thing. What you do with a pocket pair. Without anybody raising, which he's doing, if he hadn't raised and I could see the flop with the blind, then you take it to the blind, and then you see if there's a 10 in the flop. If there's not a 10 in the flop, get out of there.
Yeah, maybe order a water
is best.
Okay. This is a low section of a royal flush.
Wasn't that much.
It's gotta seem like a boatload to a pant load like yourself.
Where are you, spy? I know you sabotage cards. I never get good hand.
Call.
Okay, I have a straight on the flop.
Are you familiar with peripatia? Well, it has to do with getting fucked by a reversal of fortune. Similar to this flop. I fold.
Bruh.
Calling.
I mean, logically, a straight would be higher because it's theoretically less likely, but I'll be honest, I don't remember either. Look it up. All right, so we're gonna force him to pay for it.
Other places to be, like exclusive parties with models, the airplane and the fleshy kind. All in.
And he paid for it. He might also have a straight though, so I would have a straight with a 10 cooker. Wait, it's giving me what? I guess that's a table flush. I didn't even pay attention to that because I already had a straight. So apparently a flush is higher.
We talking 300 Weatherby mag here?
Bigger.
That sucked.
50 cal, thereabouts?
Bigger than 50 caliber. They are handmade custom tool cartridges with classified diameter.
Never mind, don't look it up.
Ammunition, but Sasha can chew through theirs.
Diabolical.
I think so.
Don't worry about your chippies. Little chippies.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Oh, man.
That was a reasonably good pocket, but not for that level of
Say
raise.
you won again.
I guess so. I mean, if that's what happened.
But yeah, like, getting back to the licensing thing, it's even worse when I spot, like, a racing game that uses licensed actual racetracks, uses licensed vehicles, uses licensed music. And I look at that situation and think, like, why? Why? Like, in some cases, like, if it's a racing game published by Sony Computer Entertainment, Sony actually already has, like, music agreements. We have 2 pair. Sony already has music agreements, so they can use their existing music library that is full of licensed things. Which is one of the reasons why you look at, like, a huge spate of games that have licensed music in that era that all use, like, very, very, very similar soundtracks. And it's because, well, those music agreements were already in place in a lot of places. So, why not?
It is not advisable.
But yeah, when it comes to, like, vehicle licensing, I think, like, honestly, I think it's deeply predatory that there's, like, limited vehicle licensing. I think if I've paid the licensing fee, then I should be able to use that vehicle's image in my game that we agreed on in perpetuity. Like, I've paid you this money, I can use that vehicle and this project specifically. Now, if I want to make another game, then we need to have a conversation.
Has two pair. The heavy has two pair. The player wins the hand.
I guess that's a good hand.
Yo, he had 8-5 and I had Jack 6.
Baby hand.
The player wins the hand.
So it's me and Tycho, huh?
Has been eliminated from play.
I don't even know why I sign up for these things. Lame appearance fees just get gobbled up by the cheats Jaffa Cakes problem anyhow.
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Oh, da, 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 da.
The blinds are now.
The blinds are now higher.
Well, okay, I raise.
Now, Tycho last can be kind of a chump.
I'm balls in.
Because sometimes you can just chase him away from a hand over and over and over and over. But, like, honestly, he's a little bit too practical. Yo, it just gave him this shit.
Tycho has.
This is not a good start to a one-on-one, though.
Tycho wins the hand.
8-6.
I wouldn't classify folding as baller behavior.
Tycho wins the hand.
Baller.
He just got back his own chips.
I'll call that. Easy there.
Yeah, fuck
Don't
it.
hurt yourself.
Tycho wins the hand.
I dedicate this one to all the ladies. Raise. I fold.
So like I said, like most of the time when it's a one-on-one with Tycho, you can just chase him away from hands. I had nothing. We didn't have anything to fuck around with. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Let's do it. Oh, let's see the next card.
Let's see if I can siphon a little bit off of him. I've got a pair. I mean,
Tycho has a pair of eights.
yeah, and he wins with a 7 kicker.
A pair of eights.
I was hoping for a clash with a little more valor.
Oh, that's not how that's actually... Oh, whatever, okay.
I check. I'll check. I'll bet. It's important for you to know up front that I've got your ass kicked preemptively. Hell no. I am going to fully exercise the no limit portion of this game's rule set.
I thought I had enough to cover that bet, but evidently I wasn't paying attention. The servers are still up, but it's no longer purchasable, of course.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
Licensing in video games, man. Genuinely, this conversation could completely suffocate the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna call.
Call.
Old check.
Okay, I check.
Got a reasonably high pair, but there's already an ace on the table.
I do not quit.
I don't know. Okay, I
Got
check.
2 spades, so if another spade hits the table, then somebody could have a flush
What
opportunity.
do you do with life?
Me?
Yes. What is possible with tiny, frail body?
I occupy myself with simulations of various kinds.
Yo, what's up, Crimmy? How's it going?
I leverage technology to augment my imagination.
I mean, I'm both alive and awake. Things could be worse.
He lives in his parents' basement and subsists on cheese doodles and rejection.
I'll re-raise.
I bet all of it.
Ooh. Effing A. An ostentatious sum.
Don't say ostentatious.
I'll call.
Alright, so at very minimum, we just got one person eliminated. Do I want to be one of those people? Because there's a straight opportunity here, but there's no flush opportunity. Nah, I'll let you guys duke it out. Okay, so at least 2 people are going down. The Crimmy-verse? Oh, man. Yeah, we had a year's end at Viv's co-worker's place, and
Very good.
it was an odd experience, but overall decent.
Has 2 pair. The heavy wins the hand.
Did you think I was out of ammunition? Even then, I would just crush your tiny head in my hands.
Damn.
Max has been eliminated from play.
So is the second hand, right?
I'm gonna go see what your policy is on talking rabbits plagued by cunning wit and never-ending stamina.
I mean, like, we don't really have any friends out here, so spending it with anybody was, you know, an upgrade.
Much appreciated.
Could have been worse.
Strong and bad. You wrestle with mask?
No, I'm a wrestle man. Wrestle man. Not like those hack wrestlers.
Not like Iron Sheik?
No, not like the Iron Steak.
I'm not part of the blind, so it was free to just back away from that one.
This is too bad. No.
How has the poker been? I am so far removed from when I used to play this regularly that I am doing very poorly.
You are heavy. Tiny. No? You are red team.
I thought I remembered most of my stratagems, and I don't.
Killer. You should try out for red team.
I guess I could join your team of ruthless killers and lame hat wearers and watch you get grenaded by 8-year-olds. I will play the role of Team Mother and Lord High Ragamuffin.
You take many bullets before dying, I think.
I likes the heroically tragic direction of my character.
Oh, I bet.
Raise, I guess.
These are fold.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Ah, what again? Man, I really hope this is all being recorded for a VHS box set.
I will say that during backlog, when I ran into poker games on the PS2, I didn't give a shit to play them for long enough because, like, I already have my preferred poker games, Poker Night at the Inventory and Poker Night 2. Though I do prefer Poker Night at the Inventory over 2, mostly because the way that it behaves is better overall. Poker Night 2 definitely has, like, pretty egregiously stacked decks. Whereas this one really does feel a lot more like the cards are just what the cards are.
Check. This is not much. I am betting.
I think there's a really high chance that he's got a straight, but the hell with it.
What was that, Tiny Chips? You all want to fight with me? This is best idea.
The player has a pair of jacks.
He had a straight.
A straight.
Where did you
Yuppity doodah.
learn?
Tonight's stakes will be 10.
Where did I learn tonight's stakes?
I am going to play.
No way.
I'll call.
Well, I check.
Check.
Alright, I'm one card away from a straight,
This is not much.
no flush opportunity.
What is it?
Do you get the nightmares?
I get the Ghibli nightmares. There's this one where Homestar is a giant cheese blint.
So either a 5 or a 10.
Makes me eat him.
Well, now we've got a pair of 7s.
I am talking about visions of endless suffering.
I'm all in.
I hate
I'm
you.
also all out. Mostly.
I need to remember that Max is an idiot that just does things at random. Fuck it. Okay, so I have... Oh, no, he's got a fucking flush. Or straight.
Sweet.
Meg's head.
God damn it, dude.
Meg, tonight's stakes will be 10,000.
At some point, I will start to recognize again what a good hand looks like.
Can't I just tap one of these and...
Dude, does even a whole season of hockey have 84 games in it?
What would Gene
Jesus
shout?
Christ.
Hey, I call.
These are the good ones.
Like, is there, like, okay,
I check.
is there even 84 games across the whole league in a season?
I'll bet.
I raise.
Okay, I raise.
I am not having anything to do with
Pacifism is
this.
sometimes a viable
About
option.
half. Oh, good.
That flop makes
So
me
40-ish
go.
games across all teams in a season.
I'm folding this crap.
I bet all chips.
I'm calling.
Oh,
You know, I don't think I've ever really honestly had this thought before, but I've run into enough games where, like, I've been able to prove that certain stats that the game shows you are absolute lies and don't actually pertain to anything. And it makes me wonder, like, about sports games in general.
I bring
Because I just now had, because, like, what triggered this thought was, because, like, across 84 games, right? Arguably, those 84 games are going to eventually start to feel like the same game over and over. And I don't mean hockey, I mean, like, the literal outcomes. It's just going to be more and more and more and more and more just feeling like mud. And then it made me think, how, like, I know that they try to, like, they'll, like, update the rosters and with more recent stats, but
Wow, impressive.
does it actually have any impact on anything? Like, I would love to have somebody, like, do, like a genuine deep dive into some of these games and see if the stats that these players have in the game actually has, like, any impact on how the game plays.
I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. A couple million?
Ha! Right. I get it. A few blazillion. Like on Monday, I'm sure you got 7 cotillion hits. And on Tuesday, like half a blazillion.
Those weren't even real numbers you just said.
I'm not the only one making up numbers.
No, for real. It's like millions. I don't know how many millions.
So does our website, bozo. And so does Bozo's website.
Nah.
Folding like origami, huh?
Max wins the hand.
Ooh, a present. I don't know a lot about card games, truth be told, but I take it you're a bit of a beginner, yes?
Are you talking to Moy?
You betcha. You're as green as the bologna in Sam's mini fridge.
Shut up, Stitch.
It's okay. It just means you have to adopt.
So Max is from the Sam and Max series. Strongbad is from the Homestar Runner website.
Get into there.
And Tycho is Penny Arcade. It's like, that's the thing, is like, people will end up paying like, you know, $40, $50, $60 for the latest version of Madden NFL 26 or whatever the hell, for an updated roster and updated player stats. But like, if those player stats don't have any, like if they don't actually have a tangible effect on how the players play in the game, then who gives a shit? It's just like unnamed player 1 through 20, and that's it.
Give me a little beak, yeah.
Oh, putting a wiseacre in his place is my specialty.
And I'd be willing to bet that that's how it actually plays out, because like, literally that means that when I want to make, you know, Madden 27, all I gotta do is just like change the names of the players, make up some shit, make sure that their fucking player cards reflect whatever their current published stats are, and just print it out, man, because who gives a damn?
I could play.
He has one in the pile. God.
I'll call that.
And you know what? That's extra surprising, because EA recently got purchased by Jared Kushner and the Saudis, so like the deepest corruption possible. And FIFA is like, man, we sure do love all of the fucking corruption. And then they're like, wait, we're too corrupt. We need to part ways. What?
Strong bad has 3 of a kind. Max has 3 of a kind. Strong bad wins the hand.
I only play red cards. I mean, good cards.
An EAFC? What?
The blinds are now 200.
I'm gonna call.
Call.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh. I don't know, man.
Check. Wow, what a move.
I mean, like, look, I'll go ahead and be offensive. I don't see people that have, like, intellectual prowess giving a shit about soccer video games.
I'm calling.
Or like people that just like mindlessly buy the latest NFL, NHL, NBA, Madden, FIFA, EA Sports, whatever. Like, these are not intellectual titans. They're just not. What are my thoughts on family party games? Like which ones in particular?
I'll tell you someone you don't want to give a bad check to. Flint Paper. Fiscal disturbances make that man do horrible things.
You're in the mood for a tennis game? So, like, okay, I have, on the PlayStation 2, I have a game called Hot Shots Tennis that I would enjoy if it weren't for the fact he's probably got a 5.
Maybe you do.
If it weren't for the fact that, like, so it's got, like, little, like, chibi... Yeah, he's got a 5. That was a straight. It has, like, these chibi, like, anime-esque, like, little players in it, right? And so the girls kind of don't look of age, and yet also the game, like, insists on upskirts. If it weren't for that, that's actually a really fun tennis game. But streaming that game did make me feel uncomfortable.
It's just embarrassing whenever I have to produce it.
Hey, Dork Take, you can't be a video game fan.
There is a Jeopardy PS2 game, yeah, it was pretty rough.
I am.
Wheel of Fortune, bleh. Family Feud, like, I mean, in Family Feud and, like, actual Family Feud, excellent.
Like...
PlayStation 2 Family Feud is the worst. Because you have to, like, type out whole answers with your D-pad, and, ugh.
That's the point. Man, I would hate to play against me.
Strong bad wins the hand.
For me? At least this is better than poker night.
But it is better than NES Family
Fans
Feud.
always walking around all natural, trying to get us to play No Loser Candyland.
What's No Loser Candyland?
I don't know, loser.
You know what this reminds me of, though, is that NES baseball game where
Coltsville.
they, like, made up, like, U.S. baseball player names.
Bad wins the hand.
Just gonna keep on winning. Same type deal. Twice times.
How do you do anything, you know, even remotely interesting with hands like that?
You mean besides punching your groin face in the face groin?
I mean, let's say you somehow get an opportunity with the ladies.
Somehow? I had to cancel like 5 dates with
Bruh.
9 supermodels just to be here.
Right. But what about the bra factor? How do you work the clasp?
Ha! Like they don't just fly off when the ladies enter my...
Like here, that's a good line. Anyways, baseball American names. It's like it's the best. It's so fucking good. No, I just want to see the image, please. Yes, thank you. Please blow up the image. Okay. So I got Sleeve McDiacle, Onsen Sweeney, Daryl Arkadeld, Anatoly Smorin, Ray McSriff. Like, these are Bobson Dugnut. Like, I realized that this baseball game was made a long fucking time ago, and I realized that the internet wasn't super common at the time. But surely there was a way to, like, just literally any attempt at, like, looking up actual American names. Just any attempt, right? I don't know why it didn't immediately grab the game again.
Strong bad wins the hand. I keep a betting the money, and no one can beat me. Hey dork.
I assume you're talking to me?
You know it. What sort of chintzy setup do you have at home?
Well, I built my desktop. It's pretty nice. I've got, let's see.
Yeah, I hate you, whatever. I've got like a 500cc super core compe with like a tetrabat of graphics and all the bells and whistles. Strong bad wins the hand. Winagain.exe.
By the way, going back to where all the characters are from, Max from Sam & Max, I don't really care for the Sam & Max series. I like the style of them. It's early Telltale stuff, so they didn't have to license Sam or Max because it's their own shit. But that was from like early Telltale, where they still felt the need to have the like logic puzzles kind of bar progress until you figure out what it wanted from you, and I never cared for that.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Don't worry too much about it. I mean, I don't.
Well, thank God for that.
I'll fold.
Call it, fold! I'm inside your head!
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second real quick. I'll be back.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Good. What is happening? don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay.
All at once now.
Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I don't fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my god. It just keeps going. Alright. Sure. You know, every time that happens, it's like just a new flavor of silly ass bullshit.
My head? Really?
Okay. I return. Crime Stopper combo. What was my horrible situation when I left?
How do you do anything, you know, even remotely interesting with hands like that?
You mean besides punching your groin face and...
I feel like this line showed up like just a minute ago.
Let's say you somehow get an opportunity with the ladies.
Somehow? I had to cancel like 5 dates with 9 supermodels just to be here.
Right. But what about the bra factor? How do you work the clasp?
Ha!
Bruh.
Like they don't just fly off when the ladies enter my natural musk fog.
I'll check.
Instead of having another Smash Brothers game, we would just have poker with all of the Nintendo characters talking shit at each other.
Raising it up.
Crap.
Tycho rules the hand.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, Nerd Rancher, how many hits does your little fan site for babies that I hate get a month?
I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. A couple million?
Ha! Right! I get it. A few blajillion. Like on Monday, I'm sure you got 7 cotillion hits. And on Tuesday, like half a blazillion.
Those weren't even real numbers you just said.
I'm not the only one making up numbers.
No, for real. It's like millions. I don't know how many millions.
Ooh,
It'd be kind of like this exchange right here, where they're just talking smack.
Right. So does our website, Bozo. And so does Bozo's website.
Tycho wins the hand.
I dedicate this one to all the ladies.
Well, I would say Kratos, Sly, Ratchet,
Actually, the entire computer
Crash
is made out of
Bandicoot.
bells and whistles.
So it's completely custom.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And those bells
Spyro?
and whistles are made out of flutes and oboes. It's okay to be jealous of my style.
I'll keep that in mind.
I call.
It's unfortunate when you end up with a good, strong pocket and nothing on the table to back it up. The hell with it.
Call. I'll check.
Well, I've got the lowest pair on the table and a straight possibility.
I check.
Still a straight possibility if a
Okay,
10
I check.
drops. Of course not.
I'll bet a small amount so you amateurs don't wet yourselves.
I'm raising.
Calling.
Hopefully.
Tycho has queen high. Strong bad has a pair of nines. The player has a pair of twos.
Yep. And I done goofed again.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
What the fuck is this pocket, bruh?
I am out.
Call.
Okay, I call.
Like I said, I haven't messed with this in a really long time, so okay, I've got
Don't even have any
normal
cards.
like table pairs are usually bad, but I already have something that goes with it, so
Okie dokie.
let's
Smokey.
continue.
I'm on
Oh
it.
no, give me a hard time. It's been a long time and I'm playing very
Can be
shit.
bought with that pot.
Flops are stupid.
I played very shit last night too, so
Awesome.
Remember my latent psychic
Fuck it.
powers? Yeah, well, they're back. Oh, not that I've been using them. Sweet.
Max goes all in on an 8-6 when there's nothing regarding an 8 or a 6 on the table. There was also 3 non-clubs.
Yes.
Max has a straight.
Oh, he has a
The player
straight. Well,
has
son of a
three
shit.
of a kind. Max.
What is this fucking game right now, dude?
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
Bug third-person shooter? What?
Okay, I raise.
No.
You're gonna have to get more specific because that doesn't sound familiar.
Are you bluffing? I'm incapable of bluffing because I can only remember what cards I have for 2 to 3 seconds at a time. I'll call that.
Nope.
You know what I love?
What's that?
Destroying wave after wave of the undead.
Like the last third-person game that I remember playing that I remember enjoying was a game called The
Making
Gunk.
a buck the easy way.
And I wouldn't
This
describe
is
that
good
as a
soldier.
shooter.
This one is good, Doctor. You are Demolition Man. These cards keep making me angry. Like spinning minigun of killing.
I'll call.
Then again, like, all of my streams are archived on my YouTube channel, so if you remember just about what, like,
Call that.
point in time it was, then you can always reach back in the archives and find that shit. Yeah, I'll chase 900 to see this flop. Why not? And it did not do me any
So
favors.
how long you been with those Team Fortress fellas? That seems like steady work.
I do not understand.
The game's been on Steam for like 3 years. I imagine there was an audition process.
Oh, yes, I understand. I kill many men very quickly.
Tycho wins the hand.
If y'all could just keep giving me the money, I'd be all right with that.
Like, if you could give me any other details, I could look through my records and figure it out, but it doesn't sound familiar.
If I was capable of lucid frustration, I'd take the dealer out into the alley and give him what for.
Strong and bad. How is boxing career?
These are my hands!
I was boxer once, in school. We have to either box or learn to herd goats.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Wow, what losers you all are.
Where was I? Oh, I was boxer once, in school. We have to either box or learn to herd goats. I am not good with goats.
Too much information, man. You're too much information, man.
First, I do not like punching other boys. But then I learned to love it.
I'll check as well, gentlemen.
Okay, I check.
Check City, USA.
You keep checking, and I'll keep checking out the late days. I'm betting.
I raise like flag of motherland over bloody battlefield.
I'm folding these.
Yeah, I'm not chasing anything with that.
I will call.
Oh, Dolmen. He has a, like, sci fantasy Souls-like. I love that shit. I think that you're thinking about the, Farah Nightmare fight, where I was fighting the big, I guess it was sort of like a moth. It like sprays acid.
With a face like that, have you ever considered organized crime?
Yeah, Dolmen's pretty good. It has a really hyper negative reputation for some reason. Like genuinely, if you scroll through the R Souls-like board, you'll find multiple mentions of Dolmen being the worst Souls-like ever made. Sure thing. DOLMEN. It is an actual term that means a portal ruin, which is sort of like it's sort of like stone structures that look like they might take, you know, an ancient. Well, it's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of like torii gates, but not Japanese, and they're typically stone structures. It's actually a really interesting subject to look into. What in the hell am I doing? Fold. There's nothing I can do with this.
And occasionally clicking on a telltale game. That's cool. Concerned with not impressing the ladies.
Okay, I check.
I bet.
I call.
Call?
But yeah, it's an unfortunately very short game, but I also remember paying like $1.50 for it, so... That's one of my favorite things about the way that I do Is There Any Deal, is like, you know, I go through and I mark games,
Nope. Aw, I hate to call without the thrill.
Here, you know what? I'll take you to Is There Any Deal Dolmen instead of Steam because you might actually get like a good price there. Let's see, its current best is it's $2 on Fanatical.
Of financial recklessness. I'm betting.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I typically only buy games when they're in the $2 range, and I love doing that because like even if I buy 5 games and they all suck, literally I could have spent that at Taco Bell.
Ooh.
Strongbad has a pair of queens. Max has a pair of tens.
Where did you learn this game?
Strongbad wins the hand.
winagain.exe.gov.org.
Max has been eliminated from play.
Next time, I'll rethink my strategy of bet every time my belly button itches.
The blind are now 200.
Man. Relatively strong pocket. I'm willing to bet there will be no help on the flop.
Baby team.
Well, these are awful.
Raisin in the sun.
I am curious enough to chase that. And shock of shocks, there's nothing in the flop that helped at all.
Is this how cowards play? It's okay.
Strongbad wins the hand.
Just gonna keep on winning. My time.
What weapon do you carry, Tiny Heavy?
You know, I've got the bazooka, the grappling gun, glue gun, my special nunchuck gun. And
What
of
the
course,
hell?
I've got these babies. I bet.
I am raising.
So if an ace drops or if a 9
If
drops,
you fight me, it will not.
this is a
last
terrible
long.
idea.
I kill quick, but not cleanly. I'm sorry.
I better get out now. Save some money. Work from home. Be your own boss. Earn extra cash.
I bet. Heavy goes all in.
Fuck it. I'm dumb. Eh. Damn it.
Yes.
Yes.
Tonight's stakes will be 10.
I like how when it came into the new game and we still heard a little bit of a yes. Okay, so pocket pairs are crap. We'll see the flop. He raised. What? Damn it, Tycho! You sack of shit. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid attention. If there's a 9 on the flop, well, I mean we're already in, so fuck it.
All right. I check.
Checking this.
There's just too much dumb shit associated with God Hand. But, like, I mean, you couldn't have possibly known that was going to be my reaction to that.
I will fold.
I don't think so.
The player wins the hand.
Hey, Hefty Bag, you ever play video games?
Like, here lately what I've been doing is I've been going through a lot of my old VODs and chaptering them on YouTube, so I would say a little less than half of my streams have been chaptered now.
Where's an egg?
And, going through my VODs to try to timestamp everything, I am having to relive all of the dumb shit people say about God Hand. And, like, it's reminding me why I've now retired that game.
I'm folding.
I don't think so.
The heavy wins the hand.
I win? I don't even remember cards.
Hey, Heavyman.
Like, the last video that I went through chaptering was I think it was like 7 to 8 hours of me looking for tech and doing speedrun attempts of Blood Rain 2. Funny enough, Phoenix was there. And there was this dude on YouTube that repeatedly told me that they wanted me to speedrun the Angra's Revenge mod. And I repeatedly told them I have no interest in that. That mod is shit. And like it just kept on bringing it back. See, here's the thing. if I left them there, then we would constantly be dealing with new people finding those runs, and then coming in here and asking when I'm going to run God Hand. And asking me more and more questions about God Hand. And then they'd be like, why don't you run God Hand anymore? And then, like, it would never fucking stop. And sometimes, there's still people that come in and be like, why haven't you streamed God Hand? And even just now, you brought up my God Hand shit from SRC. This is not escapable. And you know what's even worse? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you were here when I played Valley. One of the pieces, one of the systems on the Leaf suit in a game called Valley was referred to as the God Hand. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's not escapable. I will never fully escape this curse.
That's pretty much what a loser would do.
Funny enough, Valley also referred to the spiritual energy as Amrita, Neo, and to Abominate as the Brahmastra, Asura's Wrath. So I think them fuckers were spying on me.
I can assassinate King, yes. It's expensive though.
You know, I've been thinking about going back to Asura's Wrath here in the near future, and I really should get back to that, because both easy mode and hard mode could both use updated times. Normal mode being 5 minutes ahead of both of them is kind of shit.
I am not best at sneaking.
Oh, it's fine, Crimmy. Like, look, you're not the problem. The game is the problem.
Totally murdered the king of town, aren't you?
Or like the quote-unquote community around the game is the problem.
I'll check that.
Chicken.
I checked this.
For real. It's inescapable.
I'm gonna check.
This is gross.
Alright, I raise.
I'll re-raise.
She had a pair of kings.
I am out.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
Yeah, Valley. That's what I'm referring. I mentioned that a second ago. You know what's funny is that, like, after I left God Hand, somebody posted in r/God Hand, like saying, "Oh, I can't believe Xana retired from God Hand," and pretty much everybody else there was like, "Who is Xana? Who is that guy? I don't know who that is." And it's hilarious to me that I ran into more randoms that were like, I watched a God Hand speedrun the other day than I did into randoms that knew who the fuck I was. So that tells me that motherfuckers were watching my runs and paying no attention to who did it. Like, I can't tell you how frustrating that is. I ran into somebody who assumed it was Mike Cobb. And, like, there's a webcam and you can hear a voice. Mike Cobb is a coward. He would never show you his face or his voice.
I'm in.
He also isn't good at the game.
I'm going to play this one.
Yo, okay. That's a flop of all 3 hearts. We got 2 checks and a bet. How big is the bet? He might have a flush. All you know is it's expensive? It is expensive. You right. Nah, I'm not going to chase that.
Heavy. Find any rare drops?
I hope to see...
I do not understand.
I hope to see the end of this hand, though.
Sometimes you get a present, right?
When I get killed, I get honor of team.
Christ, dude.
Sometimes I also get nightmares. A man does not go home to his wife and children.
So, no loot then. I'm all in.
Sweet.
Yeah, somebody's got a flush. Maybe both of them do.
Domestic product of strong barrier, and our chief export, potash.
Must go all in
God Hand is a great time casually if you have patience for really, really difficult games. But it is a horrible game to get anywhere near the community on. Yeah, we did earlier. There was just a full-on flush just on the table.
Max has 2 pair. Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
Heiko has been eliminated from play.
I suppose I'd better mosey.
You're scared to even own it? Jesus.
So, Max,
It's not that bad.
you're like one of those.
And I mean, like, at some point, I might stream God Hand casually again at some point, but, like, I'm definitely... The guy game's not even legal to stream on Twitch, but there is a reason for that. It has underage girls in it. Because they weren't at all careful about whom they were recording. Yeah. Anyway. I think he's talking about cursed games to own. If I was going to guess.
Strong Bad has ace high. The heavy has a pair of kings. The heavy wins the hand.
My cards are better than yours. Don't cry.
Leisure Suit Larry is just sort of an embarrassing series to be into. The games themselves aren't cursed, it's just...
Are you talking about the red-capped kidnapper who terrorized the
I've known some people...
Because Sam Flint and I caught him
that, like... Yeah, and BMXXX isn't even that bad. But I guess they see the XXX and they're like, no, it's pornographic. And it's like... I don't know. There's some games that are allowed on Twitch that are way fucking worse than that. Like, what was that, like, Conan game where you could just run around buck naked? And it's funny because, like, around that time, Twitch was, like, clarifying that, like, sexual content in the games themselves. Like, look, some games have sexual content, and that's fine. So long as you don't linger on the sexual content, no harm, no foul. It's part of the game, don't worry about it. A great example would be, like, in The Wolf Among Us, there are multiple scenes in a strip joint where titties are in plain view. But it doesn't, like, take the camera and just get, like, right up in the titties. Like, man, look at it, boobies. But, like, at the exact same time, people were running around buck naked in Conan for hours at a time just because they could. Yeah. And that's still a thing. Dude, I gotta say, like, if you go to the just chatting category on Twitch, the major things you're gonna see there is, like, just hoe streams and stolen content. You're gonna see heaps and heaps and heaps of both of those things in just chatting. And, like, what's more is that the stolen content streams don't even try to hide. They're just like, hey, it's movie night. Tonight we're watching John Wick.
Come on.
Like, sweet Jesus. See, I have an extension called Unwanted Twitch, and I don't like have any interest in hanging out in streams that are massive. So when the recommended tab has a stream listed that's not an event stream, like if it's speed gaming or if it's like Games Done Quick or Desert Bus for Hope, those kinds of things, I don't mind those viewer counts being huge. But if there's a stream in that listing that has more than 100 viewers, I would never want to be there. So I go to that category and I bop all of the streams that are over a certain amount of viewers because, again, I would just never want to be there. So that often takes me to the just chatting category, where for some reason tens of thousands of people hang out watching nothing.
I'll check too.
It's so weird. Looking at that category in general just like shows you how cursed all of society is at this point.
I fought.
There's also, so like, there's this like hackneyed ass really terrible PC game called Anime World. And you can imagine that that category is not at all used for that game.
I can do nothing with
like, in fact, here, you know what? Let's, as a quick social experiment, oh, is it Anime Squad? I bet that that's just as bad. Hold on, pause timer. Okay, so stolen content that isn't anime. Stolen content, Yu-Gi-Oh! Stolen content, Yu-Gi-Oh! Stolen content, Lord of the Rings. Stolen content, anime, with a VTuber, so 2 strikes. Stolen content, anime, don't know which one. Stolen content, they're about to watch Bleach. Stolen content, Pulp Fiction. Stolen content, I don't recognize that anime. Stolen content, anime. Stolen content, Finding Nemo. A quite famous anime, as we all know. Stolen content, anime. I don't know what this is, but it also, like, hold on, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So this could be, well, no, I don't know. I can't tell. This might be stolen content. Is this stolen content? Yes, it is, very much. Oh, hey, look, it's Bleach. Like, stolen content, One Punch Man. Like, see, like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Or, like, going, like, so, 4.8K. And this person is literally broadcasting his OBS window. So yeah, this is what would end up happening. Like, let's say that, like, a Just Chatting showed up here, and so I would just come into here and I would knock out anything that's over 100 viewers. Girl purposefully showing some skin. I don't mind. What a weird title. Jesus loves you. Watch me work out. You can imagine that my unwanted Twitch list is quite large. I think we're probably up to 45,000 blocked streams at this point. I do believe this is stolen content that looks like a movie. It's a Russian stream, though, and I hate to have to point it out, but that's pretty common. Motivation or boredom. I think when it's an attractive woman, it's probably horny. But it could be either of those things as well. It could, like, genuinely. So there's this website that I'm not going to show on stream called joystick.tv, which is mostly people streaming video games on cam naked or partially naked. And I don't like the idea, like, I'm not opposed to horny content, but stolen content, it looks like Naruto or Boruto possibly. But, like, see, I'm not a fan of mixing horny content and video game content. I find that both of those concepts get in the way of each other. If I want to focus on video game, I don't want to think about horny. And if I want to think about horny, I don't want the distraction of a video game. These are not two things I like to see mixed together. However, because it is just such a weird atmosphere, I have a morbid curiosity of that particular platform, and sometimes I look at it and just see, like, what in the hell is going on over there, because it's just an odd experience. Well, I don't treat the girls in various levels of undress there like, you know, like sex objects, like most people would. And I have actually been banned from streams for not treating them enough like a sex object. Like, their mod literally said, this guy ain't ever gonna tip, and then banned me.
Close for now, because I'm about...
You about to be noisy?
A little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, that's enough of that. We're definitely not doing that. Anyway, back to game. But no, yeah, like, it is a weird combination. Yeah, I wasn't horny enough, so, like, I mean, they were right. I was never gonna throw money at this girl, but I was having an actual conversation with her about the game she was playing, because for once somebody was playing a game on that platform that was a game I actually didn't hate. Most of the games that get played over there are like the bog standard, like Fortnite, Overwatch, Hearthstone, you know, shit that I would never, ever, ever waste my time on. But I remember at one point, because, like, I have people that will just tell me about interesting things that they find, and so there's this other streaming platform called Chatterbait. And I feel like there's a good chance that you guys know what Chatterbait is, but in case you don't, it's like just a sexual activity stream. It's basically porn live streaming. Now, I got told at one point, like, I got sent a link to a stream on Chatterbait, and I'm already like, eyebrow raised. And they were like, no. And it was a girl that sent it to me, and she was like, no. Give it a look. I promise you it's not what you think. And what I end up with is a stream title that's like, the title is, I'm wetter than I've ever been. And it was a naked girl on webcam speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine.
I'm also all Agamorph.
And I gotta say, that's fucking funny. Now, it's even funnier when I know that streaming video games on Chatterbait in any way, shape, or form is also against terms of service. I still think it's fucking funny thinking about it.
Max has ace high. The heavy has ace high.
Anyways, we could get off of this subject now, but yeah. So we started off talking about Just Chatting. Yeah, Just Chatting is a weird place.
Something classy and understated to supplement my daily driving.
For you, I would not recommend minigun then. You know, there is this fast baby man who annoys me greatly with shotgun.
Ooh, what are the available options? I'll spring for leather.
This is good for you. I suggest force of nature.
Excellent. I'll head down to the dealership tomorrow and tell them heavy weapons guy sent me.
We got to these conversations off of Poker Night.
Max wins the hand.
All right.
I will make
you know what's funny? What this reminds me of is, like, back when I routinely did Dr. Mario speedruns, I always thought it was hilarious how much conversation would happen during Dr. Mario, of all things. And I think it's because, of course, it is the game that I had the least available mental bandwidth. So, of course, the universe knows that full well, so it's like, this is when all of the talking is going to occur.
And full dental.
RNG doesn't matter in Dr. Mario. That is still, like, far and away the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen somebody say about a video game. I still stream runs of that sometimes. I have new splits because my old splits would do nothing but depress me. But even to this day, I still make comments about that. I don't even remember who said it, but what I do remember is that person is a fucking moron.
Okay, I check.
Okay, I bet.
These are fold.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on! Mr. Wet, something.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
supplement my daily.
Oh, we just had this conversation.
In.
This is a really, really solid pocket.
I fold.
Not well versed in a lot of games. Typically, when you're interested in getting into speedrunning, it's about choosing a game and then studying the fuck out of it.
I bet.
Like, the... I don't care, whatever, who gives a shit. It's you. It's just you. Because see, at one point I started thinking the same thing, but what I noticed was that, like, it's just fallen off in general in my circles. So, like, the people that I pay attention to don't really speedrun anymore, or speedrun a lot less. And I have a much smaller circle of people that I interact with now, so I'm just seeing less of it. But when you go to speedrun.com, oh no, yeah, speedrunning is still popping off. Like, in fact, it's probably bigger now than it ever was. So we're just not running in the circles that make it really obvious that it's still popping off. Like, here lately, like, every time that a new game comes out, like, something new is on the horizon, people are already, like, watching, like, pre-release game footage theory crafting, and, like, people got into speedrunning Ninja Gaiden 4, and... Yeah, I'm about that, dude. I don't like getting into overpopulated games in general for the... Like, just because I don't like people. I, like, for the most part, and I think that people that don't like people tend to vibe with each other a lot better than the typical populace. So if you're here and you like people, thank you for being the exception to the rule. But, like, there's way too many randos that are just
The player wins the hand.
intolerable. And any time that I've ever taken like an activity that I enjoy and added the word community, everything gets worse. Everything gets way fucking worse.
And ready to crush baby men. I go all in.
Yeah, he's all in because he doesn't have anything. Oh, money-wise.
I forget how scary I am sometimes.
Everyone else stops right after you start. Fair enough. Like, I've been in some games, you know, some speedrun scenarios where it's like, okay, nobody runs Samurai Western, and then the Cosmic picked it up for a little while and got frustrated and stopped. I don't blame him. Goldberg is a sack of shit. Or like Asura's Wrath, where like somebody will like dip their toes in, do 1 or 2 runs, and then disappear. And then, like God Hand, Asura's Wrath, you get a lot of people that are like, oh, I'm definitely going to do runs of this, and never do. Happens all the time, and it's super frustrating. And, like, I just get to a point to where it's like, look, until you've actually shown that you're going to do runs, I don't give a damn about what anybody else is saying.
The heavy wins the hand.
That people stopped because of you? I mean, even if they did, fuck them.
The blinds are now 500, 1,000.
Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I know I went through the Scooby-Doo games in backlog, and I didn't, like, to be clear, I didn't hate any of them. But they are, like, 3D platformer collectathons, which just isn't my thing. Except there was one that I think that was more of a puzzle platformer, and I don't remember which one it was.
I'll call.
I bet all of it.
Ooh.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna fold.
Either the heavy gets a healthier pot, or he's fucked here. He's fucked here.
Very bad.
Yeah, you're super dead, my guy. Super ultra dead. Couldn't be deader if he tried.
Plus, the heavy has a pair of tens.
Those are cards I would play.
You have these big man cards?
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Man, yeah, that would have been wild. I don't think I've ever gotten a straight flush.
You must know when to hold on to your cards, and you must know when to burn them in fire. Because if you lose, you bring insufferable shame to Republic and are sent to a work camp in Forest.
Let's see. I call.
How dare you refer to Max as a rabid? You take that back this instant.
I'm betting.
Max wins the hand.
I didn't even have to bare my hideous and unnaturally serrated teeth. You're just gonna fold? But now I can't guilt you into over-betting bad cards by putting on my cute rabbit face.
Max wins the hand.
All right. Okay, I call.
I remember those games because of my son, and what I remember them for is being horrible sound generators. So like I'm autistic and I have auditory sensitivity, and those games were the devil. I'm pretty sure we're at a point right now where if I call, he will automatically raise, but if I raise, he will only call. So let's see if I remember things. Call, raise. There we go. So when I'm the bigger blind, typically he'll call and I can check. So in this next hand, like unless he has an amazeballs pocket, he's the smaller blind. He'll look at his cards. He'll call.
I'll call that.
He calls. I get to be able to just check, and then we're in.
I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was a lot of those games. I got nothing. I'm gonna fold.
Max wins the hand.
I don't even look at my cards.
So this isn't a good hand to do this with, but raise,
I can't stand to be left
call. Yeah.
I check.
So I know some of how this game behaves.
Checking. I would check those cards too. Am I in your head?
Bruh.
Alrighty. I check.
Sure, why not?
Max has a pair of jacks.
Men, dull men.
A pair of jacks. The player wins the hand.
That's probably why you couldn't find it earlier. You were typing in dull man. The shittiest superhero.
Alright, I raise.
Okay, he has a relatively decent pocket from the start, sounds like.
Check. Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay to see this river.
Max wins the hand.
But yeah, it's a genuinely good game. You know, okay, to be fair, in some of the reviews that I saw on Dolmen, there were people saying that they experienced a lot of crashing. I never did. I never had, like, the game never crashed for me. Like, not even once. And there was also people... Good lord.
You're just gonna fold?
There was also people saying that that they were just falling through the map randomly. I never experienced that either. And like, I mean, genuinely, if they were experiencing crashes and falling through terrain, that is a reason to deeply dislike the game for sure.
All right, I raise.
Oh yeah, that.
You have to call because you know what nefarious things I'll find to do with the money if you fold. Yeah, I'm out.
I chased him away. Good stuff. But, I mean, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. I can only say that, like... see, like, I can only vouch for my hardware profile, and my hardware profile played the game just fine.
I'll call. I'm gonna bet. Oh, I hate prudence.
Max wins the hand.
All right. I'm in like Florence Nightingale.
I will say though, like,
Fine, tingling check.
early game, I made so many mistakes in that game early on. Like, I wasn't paying enough attention to, like, what elements I was using. Like, it took me forever to realize that I could equip two different sets of melee weapons and two different sets of guns. I was just not utilizing the mechanics that I was given worth a damn. Sack of shit.
I'm betting. Check. Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone. Oh, I bet. I'm doing it.
Yeah, whatever. I just killed myself. It happens.
Max has two pair. The player has.
Fuck all.
Max wins.
Obviously, patience is not my strong suit.
I am going to play this one.
Going back to the Rabbids, the Raving Rabbids thing, there was like the point in time when Viv and I both worked at round 1. I recall being just absolutely desultory about things when fucking, like, there was a point when we got a new game, like, we cleared out this space for the in front of the game counter for a new game, and I was like, man, y'all cleared out a lot of space. This must be a big machine. And it ended up being like a VR Raving Rabbids game. Man. And then they got this, like, another fucking Raving Rabbids game that was just this, like, a giant, like, shooter. I wish I could, like, I can't even describe it adequately because I'm still traumatized.
Max wins the hand.
Thankfully, I wasn't around that one very often.
How'd you guys hear about the inventory?
Sam heard about it when we were on a case out west. And I'll loiter just about anywhere that will pour me a drink with no questions asked.
My engineering friend brought me one night.
The only good thing I got out of those telltales was a recommendation for a decent hangout.
All check.
Bruh.
I'll be the one to put some money in. care, D's.
I call this baby bet.
I'm raising.
Look, my only real interest in the round one atmosphere was music and rhythm gaming, which, by the way, I have a $500 metal DDR pad on the way here right now from, I think, Poland.
See what I was doing there?
Which is apparently where the people who make the LTEC pads is.
Tycho wins the hand.
If y'all could just keep giving me the money.
And I'm potentially planning on modding the hell out of that before I actually start trying to use it.
Yeah, I have woman.
But,
Yeah.
I plan on doing streams to show you all how horribly out of shape I am.
She has the red hair?
No, Heavy. She is not on the other team. You don't have to kill her.
No, but I love the red hair.
Well, you can't have her either. Maybe we can work something out.
Luckily, my cheat is covering me for any big bets that don't go my way. I don't think so.
I fold.
Tycho wins the hand.
Delicious.
Seeing all these aces reminds me of this dream I had where I could use a playing card to read people's
Dance
minds.
Rush.
Do you ever have any weird dreams, Mr. Weapons?
That's definitely an interesting one. I never really got into that, but it is certainly fun to watch people play it.
But I wake up and I realize this is ridiculous.
I mean, like,
Kill Heavy
real talk, I've only seen
Right.
a few people playing, like, music and rhythm games that didn't look like fools. So everyone who plays, like, even people that are really, really good at it, they just look like frantic morons. So I think it's one of those things where people that are into those games just accept that we all look like jackasses. And because of that, like, there's really not any judgment.
Raise.
Or at least I've never really seen any, like, major judgment. Because, like, people really more, yo, I've got a full fucking house, bro. So you get to pay to see how this ends, Heavy.
I fall.
Alright, get out of here.
The player wins the hand.
I will be doing the DDR, actually, yeah.
Aren't you like 10?
You shut face.
I'll be making new step files for it, too, using the video game music soundtrack that I've been streaming with this whole time.
Stop it! 9. I'm calling.
And, like, I already know what track I'm going to start with. Yeah, see, that's actually the whole reason that I got it. So, okay, I need to have physical activity to stay healthy. I have physical issues, I have health issues that make it so that I genuinely need to stay physically active. So I have an e-bike, and that's good. There's a nearly 40-mile circle near here that I go out on. It's just a really long, kick-ass bike trail. I love it. But right now, it's extraordinarily cold. Like, it is unbearably, like, just taking a few steps outside is just unbearable. So we're not going to be bike riding anytime soon. I'd rather, like, if it was unbearably hot, I could bike ride. But it's unbearably cold, so I can't bike ride.
Anybody?
So, if it weren't, like, I've always wanted to have a good quality metal pad of my own, and here lately, like, I knocked out my credit card so I could afford it, but $500 is still a big ask, so I still wasn't thinking about doing it until I look at the fact that I need physical activity, and I only have so many things that I could do in the apartment. So yeah, we ordered an LTEC male dancing pad for Stepmania. It's 29 degrees there. AccuWeather said it was 40 degrees here today. AccuWeather is a goddamn liar. It is definitely there's no way in hell it's 40 degrees here. Like when you can step outside and look at like the windshield of any vehicle that hasn't moved in the last 24 hours and you just see like a sheet of ice across the windshield, it is not 40 degrees. Fuck off.
Winning hand, psych, face, whoop, plow.
But yeah, so that's the logic behind getting the DDR pad. And can I stream with it? Yeah, I can stream and get my physicality in at the same time, and then y'all can laugh at me because I'm an old fat idiot.
Which I melt down to make custom.
You know what's funny is we were streaming Subnautica Below Zero. And when you said Below Zero and I saw that before the line above it, I thought that the line above it was going to be about Subnautica. Even though we're sitting here talking about cold temps.
My hair out in bloody clumps.
Yeah, fold.
I mean, it's cold season, so I guess, you know, streaming Below Zero wasn't exactly a coincidence. He's only got another grand, but that's fine.
Two pair. Strong bad has two pair. The player wins the hand.
With the queen kicker.
What do those numbers on the cards mean?
Strong bad has been eliminated from.
See, I wish I had that kind of ability. I wish I could just say, fuck the cold, I'll go bike riding anyway. I've seen people here at like 37 degrees Fahrenheit bike riding in their usual bike attire. Like, not even like a heavy coat and gloves and like nothing. Just their normal bike attire. 37 degrees Fahrenheit. In the rain. Fucking hell, dude. Poker help? I didn't even know this button was here. What? Well, that's interesting. Yo, there's a whole ass poker tutorial. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that that was in here.
How?
Blindfold and all!
Yeah, that doesn't really answer my question.
You asked me a question?
Check.
Yeah, I'm not capable of that.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bones.
Like, once upon a time, I was actually quite good at DDR. I was always a no-bar player. I would just... You know, I would just stand up and play. I never, like, grabbed the bar and, like, you know, danced like a... Well, danced. Slammed my feet around like a frantic moron.
Buying in and folding. That's what we're looking for.
I am hungry for sandwich.
So
yeah, man.
Sandwich, man.
It's, like here...
Or some shit.
One thing that I miss about Texas was that you could get days of like low 70-degree Fahrenheit. Sorry, Phoenix, I don't know what that would be in Celsius, but low 70s degrees and light rain, and those were like wonderful days. Like, that's my favorite weather in the world. You could go walking around outside. Like, I would just go walking around in that, just even if I didn't have anywhere to go. And here, unfortunately, typically when it rains, it also gets colder and windy altogether. It just doesn't. It's never pleasant.
I'm sorry.
I'll call that.
All right.
I'm betting.
I am gonna step away for a second. I'll be back. I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well. Anyway, I called that shit.
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight.
Lovely. Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Weren't the claptraps more or less created by
My
Jack?
team's been down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
I'm inside
Sorry,
of
Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye. God, I'm smart.
Good.
And stick it in.
So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. So like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my phalanx doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer's listed as number 1, and then number 2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
Shit, did I just kill her? Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
That was
Never could
interesting.
die with dignity.
Man, I want to make sure she's really dead this time.
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
The helicopter was definitely not supposed to hit him like that.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Brooks, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? The attraction to Mr. Mosquito is that the whole experience is extremely dumb. Like, that's not a bug, that's a feature about a bug.
Okay, I called.
The heavy wins the hand.
I win? I don't even remember cards.
Honestly, I thought, like, there was this whole era of single-player games that had, like, unfinished or, like, poorly thought-out multiplayer modes that were only accessible through a quote-unquote cheat code. And I never understood that, like, even if it's an unfinished feature, you worked on a thing and you decided to make it accessible in the game. Why did you decide to make it a secret, but still accessible in the game?
I'll check that.
Did I know about it? Nah, I didn't play that game very much because, like, while the experience was bizarre and interesting, I didn't like. It's not something that I wanted to like. I was never gonna care about it long term. I'll just put it like that.
I know of this. This is a respectable profession in modern.
Did you ever want to be one? That's a good question. I don't know what in the hell she's doing back there.
The credit union a heck of a lot of bread.
Did he say why?
Max wins the hand.
Thanks, guys.
The blinds are now.
The blinds are now. I'm not saying that it's like when it comes to like the Japanese don't need a good reason to make a goofy ass game. Somebody probably thought it would be a silly joke. And then someone else was like, "We make games that are silly jokes."
I call.
You know, I've always suspected.
I'm ready to crush baby men.
I'm good.
But like, there's a lot of like fully licensed, honest to God, developed by relatively large development team games that are just fucking strange.
Okay, I bet.
I raise.
I'll fold.
Real talk, I don't think that a bug would be interested in playing Dolmen.
I love you, sandwich.
Would you like someone to order you some food?
Oh, when I see that many chips in one place, I want to coat my slick fur and...
You know, there was a Kung Fu Panda PS2 game that I remembered being reasonably decent, and I remember at one point thinking I would want to speedrun this if it weren't for the fact that the cutscenes are unskippable. The B game, fuck off.
Lame.
Max has ace high. The heavy has ace high.
Yeah, Max is pretty
You
random.
may want to navigate a menu to confirm a low difficulty setting.
The heavy wins the hand.
The only thing better than getting beaten with cards like those is taking a shellacking by a sock full of dimes.
These cards make your cards look like sad, tiny babies.
Max has been eliminated from play.
Well, it's like Flint Paper always says. When you run out of money, it's time to go crack.
See, I could see Bolt being made into a good game, but as we all know, movie tie-in games, like, it's sort of like anime tie-in games. Like, it always baffles me when Dragon Ball fans delude themselves into thinking that there's ever been a good Dragon Ball game. Or Gundam, same thing. The issue is that almost universally, tie-in games, they expect that the game will do well on the back of the IP rather than on the back of a good game.
Checking is lame, unless you are Czech, which I would find amusing.
And as a result, you just end up with this, like, oh, just take some unfinished game with mechs in it, stamp Gundam on that shit, throw it out there, and have a nice day.
I can call your bed and buy sandwich.
Calling.
And maybe the Dragon Ball thing was a bit excessive. I'm sure that there's been one or two relatively decent Dragon Ball games. Well, let's be real. The overwhelming majority of them are just trash. And I remember there was an era of Star Wars games that were like that too, until LucasArts was like, what if we made the brand good?
No way.
Bruh.
I call this baby bet.
The player has a full house. The heavy has a pair of kings.
The heavy has fuck all.
This game is to have the best cards.
The player wins the hand.
That'll do, cards. That'll do.
And like those are not the only licensed games to consider. There's a whole lot of like movie tie-ins, anime tie-ins, cartoon tie-ins. There's a whole lot of tie-in games out there that are based on insert well-known IP here, and they just don't typically turn out well.
Art of War? Sun Tzu?
Yeah. I like Tsar Hunger by Leonid Andreev. You know this?
Bro, like I'm thinking about like the Toy Story game on the SNES and what a shit show that thing was.
I bet.
Or like the Lion King game.
Wins the hand.
You didn't have to just give me the money.
Are you naming your chips?
I will play.
Checking this.
Oh, I bet.
As shit flops go, that one is conclusively shit.
I don't know that I would like. Okay, well, let's delete Disney from this conversation and act like Disney never bought Star Wars, and therefore acknowledge a world in which Star Wars still had a chance to be good. I don't think I would have been into a Star Wars game that was poker in this format.
I mean all the time. Ask the wife.
What are you?
Haven't we been over this? I know your head.
Mostly just because, like,
come on.
You are not scout.
Let's be real, the dialogue that those characters would have with each other would either have to be, like, forced into a silly range, or all of it would be very predictable.
Goddamn doorstep all in an afternoon. Yes, I'm a new class. I have a technical prowess beyond your wildest imagination.
This is true? I am out.
Tycho wins the hand.
Thanks, everybody.
The blinds are now 400.
And plus, like, I gotta say, like, if we had a Poker Night 3, and let's say that it was gonna pull in a Star Wars character, I would want it to be... I would want it to not be one of the bog standard ones. Like, I love Luke Skywalker and I love Mark Hamill. Luke Skywalker's been done to death. I don't want to see Darth Vader. I don't want to see Emperor Palpatine. Like, I would want it to be, Jar Jar Binks at the poker table. You know what? Yeah. Okay.
I check this.
I'd be down for that. But, like, it needs to be... it needs to be either A, sillier character just in general, or B, at least give me a lesser-known Star Wars character. And not unknown, lesser-known.
I am betting.
That flop has saved me some money, with which I will use to pay a sure-handed man to tear my hair out in bloody clumps.
The heavy wins the hand.
You didn't have to just give me.
But yeah, like, you know, there are characters in Star Wars that are silly. I'm trying to remember.
So you are more of sneaky.
Wada.
In an extreme
Wada.
circumstance, maybe, or if someone's being a huge asshole.
I keep my eyes on you.
Wada would be fucking
I wasn't
good.
Implying... Shit.
I am going to play this one.
I check.
I'm a Dodarian. Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
I check.
I'll check.
That's your guy right there. If you were gonna put a silly Star Wars rando into a poker game, 100% it's got to be that guy. That guy or Jar Jar Binks. That was a good suggestion, especially when you consider that way too much of like the Star Wars fandom just like auto hated Jar Jar Binks, like to the point that the actor like genuinely was getting like accosted in public places. I should have stayed in, bruh.
I'll call that.
I mean, a pair of sevens isn't worth faith, but like King popped up.
The heavy has a pair of eights. Tycho wins the hand.
I figured you weren't gonna like these cards.
Blue man. Tycho. What
It wouldn't have really made sense to stay in. If I'd stayed in, that king would have just been dumb luck.
Actually, no.
No?
I studied at Gygax Polyhedral, if you catch my drift.
There's like fan art to that effect as well, yeah.
The best.
I went to Soviet College of Mines, Farms, and Science.
Sith Jar Jar looks pretty dope.
Do you use that in your line of work?
More than you think.
The heavy wins the hand.
Best strategy when fighting heavy weapons guy is not to fight heavy weapons guy.
He says to no one.
Yes, I love hats. Sometimes I get these. They are the best.
So, you've asked the wrong dude, because I mostly really don't like Nintendo. But I guess that's more on moral grounds of how Nintendo itself acts. So I guess let's just talk the characters. Let's ignore the licensing nightmare. Okay, so again, I would want to avoid the obvious upfront characters. We would need to avoid Zelda, Link, Mario, Luigi, Peach. Waluigi. There you go. Waluigi, because he's the guy that just shows up randomly to party games. Like, I remember that there was this dude, I don't remember his screen name, but there's this dude that I didn't get along with overall, but I remember, like, the best thing that he ever said is, quote, "If I understand Waluigi's backstory correctly, he's just some guy that showed up to play tennis one day." And that is accurate. So yeah, Waluigi 100%.
Am I right?
Why does everybody think I love this Tetris? It is just
That is what happened.
You make a decent point. It is just stacking. What would Gabe do? No, best.
But like, if we were gonna go with lesser known characters in other series
all of my
that could fit the bill of being silly.
Whoa. I don't think so.
You would fight me? It is not advisable.
The heavy wins the hand.
Always winner.
The blinds are now 500, 1,000.
I'm honestly coming up short. Nintendo doesn't make enough like offbeat characters that people are at all fans of. I mean, like, so, like, I guess there's, what is his name in the Zelda games? Tinkle. The only other character in the Zelda games I can think of, I don't even remember that motherfucker's name. I can't even remember what the class of character is called. The little guys that you have to find in Breath of the Wild, there's the big one. I could see him being silly, but I also can't see him giving any dialogue that anyone would give a shit about. Yeah, that thing. Well, Koroks are what the the race is called. I don't remember what the big one's name is. Two Queen. I'm gonna stay out of that.
Wins the hand.
Yeah.
This is easy
That
So,
guy.
is there a Mrs. Weapons guy?
Sasha is my only love.
Sasha kills people, I presume.
No.
Like, we'd probably have a better time if you named franchises. Like, going back to the game that
I don't think so.
I would like to forget.
I promise. If you
God Hand, Elvis. If we were gonna put a silly character from God Hand at a poker table, Elvis.
The heavy wins the hand.
I mean, GLaDOS is the dealer in Poker Night too, and GLaDOS as the dealer is an excellent choice. Because, like, in this game, we don't personify the dealer, we just have, like, a mechanized table that deals cards.
Got a motorcycle helmet that gives me 100% defense against
And nobody, a disembodied menu determines who wins the hand. I guess the host of the inventory is theoretically announcing who won, but... Right, so Star Fox, I would say probably Slippy. But there's not enough, like the lesser known side characters in the Star Fox series are typically serious.
You don't have all day or night for that.
It's like you've got, I don't remember what is his name, Bob, and then you've got Cat, and then in the SNES games you don't really have side characters come in. Let's see, 5 King, fuck it. And then of the mainstay characters, you've got, like I said, Slippy would probably be your best choice, but I don't think that would work out very well anyway.
Hell no.
What? It's not doing the... It broke. It still broke. The hell?
Okay. Taiko has king high. The heavy has ace high. The heavy wins the hand.
Taiko just got killed on an all-in on king high versus an ace high. That's the worst. It cannot be worse than that.
Eliminated from play.
I want you to know that I may end up in a dumpster thanks to this loss.
I would be willing to say that Tony himself would let you know that he's not funny enough to be in a game like this.
Ready to crush baby men.
So, I have 3 of a kind.
This is not much. I call this baby bet. I can call your bet and buy sandwich.
The player
Skateboarding versus
three of a
poker.
kind. The heavy has a pair of 8s.
What are you
The
doing,
player
man?
wins the hand.
I lose? I do not understand this burning I feel.
Yeah, the music just straight up broke. See if I just, like, nudge it a bit if it'll come back. No, that's a no.
All right, I check.
Oh! Hey!
I bet all chips.
Yeah, we're not gonna do
No
that.
shame in fold.
The heavy wins the hand.
I forget how scary I am sometimes.
The blinds are now.
Pocket sixes. Depending on what he does, he should. Well, yeah. I don't fuck with pocket pairs. Fool's gold, especially with such a low pocket pair.
The heavy wins the hand.
I will take this one.
Okay.
I will play.
Fucking bastard.
Well, these are check.
I'm fine.
I check.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that. It was, I mean, it had no chance with me anyway, just for the fact that it's a, you know, a platformer collectathon. But yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
The heavy wins the hand.
I am always winner.
I mean, probably, but yeah, the mechanisms in this game are a bit odd. They make some odd choices. It's easier to like it's possible that with strong, bad, and heavy both, that like either one of them we could just have the full view, but with Max and Tycho, they're all the way at the side. It makes more sense to do like the one-on-one view as a default all the time. Fuck it. It's kind of clear that my patience is running out.
I bet.
Nah, this is a game I genuinely enjoy. This is my favorite form of video game poker. What the fuck, man?
The heavy wins the
Get the
hand.
hell out of here.
Always winner. Call. He's free.
Oh yeah.
I check too.
I've played the hell out of this on stream over time. Man, fuck out of here.
Is this how cowards play? It's okay.
The heavy.
It is.
The blinds on a.
The blinds are now fuckity McGee. The hell with it.
What is this? I am going to play this one.
I think what the game is trying to say is that we should switch to something else, because elements of it are definitely broken. At the very least, this drum roll shit is just gone. I don't think anything could save him at this point.
Oh, the heavy has a pair of twos. The player has.
Oh yeah, I have streamed so much shit. But I mean, like, I've been streaming for
not lucky cards.
What, like at least 12 years at this point. I honestly don't know how long I've been streaming.
I bet. No shame in fold.
The heavy wins the hand. The heavy
You do
wins the
indeed.
hand.
I will take this one too. I am in, and ready to crush baby men. All check.
Bruh.
Betting. Is this how cowards?
Is this how cowards?
The heavy village. The blinds are.
I will play.
We'll move on to a little bit of Hades after this, maybe 2 or 3 runs. Yeah, it's like dicking me around pretty bad at this point.
This is okay. He's free.
I mean, I guess if a 4 showed up, but I'm not gonna follow this bet, so I'm intentionally skipping dialogue at this point. That's not broken. Fuck it.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I mean, like, it's a pocket pair, which means it's fool's gold, but, like, I don't have any money left, so... This is the best pocket of... Oh, he's got a pocket pair of kings? Piss off, game. And fucking 10s on the table. This is so rude. Alright, well... That game's over. I don't know. There's really not much left to do in the PS2. The PS2 backlog at this point is just playing the games that I've deemed worthy, and a decent number of those have actually been knocked off the list because it turned out they weren't. Like, I was enjoying Crimson Tears until I think it was the 5th stage? Maybe it was the 4th stage, but basically there was a segment of the game that it's like the designers were like, let's take all of the mechanisms in our game that don't quite work right and put them all in one stage and make sure that those are the focus of what's going on in said stage. And that gave me this irky feeling that things were probably not about to get better. It is a shame because, like, it's an interesting game. It's got some positives that I quite like, but it also had a fair number of problems. And then Kuon came up, and then I realized that no matter how much I wanted to play Kuon, I didn't really want to play Kuon. So that told me that, like, And I just moved on. And now we're at, Musashi Samurai Legend. And what I do remember about that during backlog was, while it was interesting and I am curious, it also had some pretty serious camera fuckery. Yeah, we'll grab a key early on. I don't want Demeter. Sure. And then Hades 2. I'm not messing around with Hades 2 until it actually has, like, a decent price attached to it. Poseidon special with this setup is kind of outrageous. Oh. That's not who I wanted to hit. That is. Yeah, that's not a good enough price for me. I don't know, especially when I consider the fact that I only recently spent $500 on a dance pad. The idea of spending any money on a video game right now is just madness. Pure madness. Wouldn't make any sense at all. Well, I mean, for right now, there's going to be a point at which I have knocked out any game in my list that has any hopes of being in that price range. I don't want Demeter.
Time to make some changes around here.
Yeah, that's fine. So that was supposed to be a boss fight. Ooh, early pressure points. Yeah. Ah, come on. Yes, please. I realize the other one is HP and probably was, well, I say probably, almost certainly was the better choice, especially considering both of these gods are actually quite dangerous, but if I have to deal with one, I'd rather deal with Poseidon. I don't eat fries. I have dietary restrictions and cannot. But if I was going to eat fries, it depends. How good quality are the fries? If we've got really tasty fries, I probably won't eat them with the sauce. But if the fries quality isn't super good to begin with, then it's sauce time. Fucking Poseidon, dude. Can't say no to Ocean's Bounty. Saying no to Ocean's Bounty is madness. Oh, hey, fish. I also can't have ranch. Which is fun because I was never much of a ranch fan to begin with, but yeah, I can't have ranch. I am playing very risky not getting any of this HP, dude. Saturated fat. I'm trying to buy your meal, bro. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Can we get side hustle this early? Of course not. That would be silly. That will help me extend that upper, though.
Hello to Tiffany.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie's got some bangers. Banjo-Tooie's music was mostly not... like, Banjo-Tooie's music was mostly pretty shit, and then Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts has some really interesting titles. No, what? What no? You don't like me fucking up Tisiphone? Well, she's gone. You only played Nuts and Bolts? Oh. Interesting. I didn't die. Look in the bottom left. My Death Defiances are all totally fine. Even more gold. Or even more resources. Oh god, dude, this run is gonna load me down with fucking resources. That was an odd sound. I still can't do normal attacks, by the way. Side hustle? I'm always about that side hustle. Even a low tier side hustle is good stuff. I am down for Dionysus, so we're gonna get that on my basic attack because that would be preferable. I gotta say the Festive Fog is pretty good too. I hate that these fuckers can just, like, decide that they're not gonna be knockbackable by just jumping over and over.
Who's getting punched?
Have a bomb, bitch. Yeah.
Cheers to that.
I throw my cast a lot when I have Trippy Shot. Apparently, most of the soundtrack for this was all stuff that was created on Newgrounds. Like, they just sourced it from randos. And that's interesting, but also inconvenient when I'm trying to, like, actually figure out who made what songs, because I like to give proper attributions on these listings. But instead, all I've got is the game it came from. This is a low HP run, man. A bad dungeon crawler? Interesting. I am a known fun hater, and you want to suggest to me a game already known to be not good. Yeah, I'm gonna skip these. You thought I was open-minded? What the hell gave you that idea? No, I'm playing. I mean, you already said it was bad, so I am defended by your open admission. Anyways, what game did you have in mind? It's probably already on my ignore list. It would be interesting if the thing that you were about to name behind that was so obscure that I haven't run into it on iTab yet. That would genuinely, like, interest me just on that. Don't die, Minerva. Let's see. You know what would be even funnier is if it was actually on my wait list. It is already in my ignore. Yeah. I can see why. I'm looking at it like this isn't my flavor of game in general. My thoughts on it is that it looks sort of like a child's version of Diablo. Also, Viv is back.
Hello.
She's also about to stream. Because she hasn't finished Subnautica Below Zero yet.
I'm not sure where I need to go the last bit. I don't know what direction purple is. That doesn't sound like a cool thing, but you know what
I mean, do you want answers for me?
I don't know. I keep hoping, once I realize I didn't have to create, I was hoping more Alan. But I'm not sure that that's something, the direction I don't know.
You're talking so quiet. Okay. Both of my hammers improve my basic attack, and my basic attack has nothing on it at all. You got no bunga, is he doing holiday shit? Like a fucking weird ass normie?
That would fully be out.
Wrangling all the stuff from when they moved, bruh. Moving is such a pain in the ass. How many times have we moved? Like, just in the time that the two of us have been together, we've moved at least 20 times. So, too goddamn many. No. I think the Furies all have whips, but not so much chain whips. Nice aim. Where is it? Wait, what else do we got here? So we've got these two. Those aren't useful. I mean, except for the darkness, but whatever, it's fine. Well, I thought we started off this run, like, constantly being in crit. And, like, I haven't thought about my HP in a little while at this point. Resources everywhere. Oh, right. Don't do that. I love how I literally just picked up that that hindrance and immediately I'm like, have 9 HP. Oh yeah, the chariots are pricks. The small ones are easy enough to deal with, though. Nice aim. Oh. I don't know why I thought he was going in the stance to do a co-op attack. Oh, okay. I don't know why Zag just decided he was gonna stop right there. Someday you will see me play the shield, but the game keeps highlighting not the shield. I'll tell you, the one weapon that the game does keep highlighting is the damn bow, which, I mean, like, the bow is really, really good, but it's not, it's kind of boring. It's not a fun weapon to use, it's just an overpowered weapon to use. Whereas, like, I mean, the spear is overpowered too, but at least the spear is fun. Ooh, yes, sir.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Yeah, no dings. Okay.
Try this way. No trouble.
Wasn't there a short-ranged weapon? Which one? I mean, there's several of them. I'm using one right now. Like, you've got the sword, you've got the spear, you've got the knuckles, you've got the bow, gun, shield. And that might be all of them. I don't know. Did I just name 6? Well, yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
Hopefully we finish today.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We got breaking waves and that shit. I'm in. And see, I'm constantly bouncing from weapon to weapon because I actually, like, when it has the mechanic where it highlights a weapon for receiving increased resources, and I just usually do that. I didn't even have to do anything. I set him going, and that was it. I was about to say, for some reason, this isn't counting as walls. Okay, we're gonna try to get that diamond, but you know, maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. That's gonna work out, I'm not worried about it. Thanks, targeting. Dude, it did everything it could not to hit the guy that was trying to spit poison at me.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Ding. And the only DC I want to see is more Young Justice. Give me all the seasons of that show that we deserve, and by that I mean at least 100 more of them.
They only planned up to 14. What was the number they said they
I don't remember a lot. And we deserve to have, at bare mins, at least the ones that they've planned. Support fire? Even if it's the lowest variant of it, yes. Actually, I've got the rerolls. Let's do it. Like, Young Justice actually, like, goes into the aspect of, like, mental health for people in that position, and, like, they delve really, really, really deep into, like, PTSD and, like, moral character and, like, just like, the kinds of, like, psychological struggles that they go through, and, like, man, that is something that you just don't get enough. Hey, Charon, have a drink. What the hell?
Branches of the underworld, heed me, and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Dude, I am playing like shit. Like, genuinely playing really, really, really terribly. Oh, come on, dude. Bitch. Man, this is embarrassing. Death Defiance on Hades 1. Gross. What was that targeting? What was that targeting?
Let's finish this then.
Why can you never trust the game to actually throw your attacks in the direction of the enemies? Nice. Man, what the fuck? Genuinely, any Death Defiance makes me upset, because I shouldn't be playing that fucking trash. I don't know what it is, like, here the last few days of playing this, like, I cannot seem to get myself to not play like garbage. Fish.
What lurks in the waters of the surface?
I can't even tell what that is. I assume it's a giant mouth.
That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I can't quite tell either.
Even blown up, I don't read that as an Omega lol. Man, I wish I could use a Nom right now. So, 10 of these for an Ambrosia... Yeah... Normally it would take 20 to get there, so that's totally worth it. I really, 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 really wish this process was faster.
Here's the gemstones then. It's a deal. Trade for these gemstones. Too good to pass out.
Alright, highlight the shield. Because I rarely get a chance to use the shield. So highlight it.
What's going on, Sketty?
Hey! Alright. So, I don't even remember what the aspect of Beowulf is for. Cool. So this is the one that I use. This is my favorite shield aspect. Broom, broom. Instead of gaining HP, we're losing HP.
I'm back here.
I've got 1 hit point. Hopefully that'll be enough. No.
Wretches. You are left.
Alright. We dropped down to 1 HP and survived. I don't agree with that at all. I hate these fucking guys, dude. Okay, an Athena special. That would be very decent. Except that it decided not to give me the Athena special. Let's go with the dash. Either one of these would be good for the special, though. We'll go with the crits. All right.
Fishies. Now, the hellfish.
Yeah.
Surprise. Hey sir, you tell me if anything. Oh, cheers.
Bonus gold. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll take this. One of the best things about this shield aspect is that when you are fighting the shield enemies in Elysium, it doesn't matter what direction they're facing. You can take them on straight from the front. Doesn't matter. They're a 125. Oh god, dude. The hammer is completely useless for this aspect, in my opinion. But I would have liked to have that one bit of gold extra and get that Zeus. Zeus's electric effect for the special is actually just like ridiculously good. Oh, whoops. Well, this fight's over. If you can, like, on boss enemies in particular that, like, go stationary sometimes, if you can judge the distance on your throw and make it so that the shield stops right on top of them, like, if you can get it to about right there, delicious. It'll eventually return back to you no matter what, but, if you can have it just, like, sitting on top of an enemy doing that damage, it is so good. No. We've reached a point where it's really gonna fucking try to give me the hammer. So we're gonna see that more often, especially in Elysium. Damn it. I'm just trying to think, what could Dionysus give? Like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying Dionysus's special. I do see the fishing point right there. Oh yeah?
I found the border of where they want you to be.
Mm-hmm.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
I never got that message.
I went looking in the wrong place. And like I got to a point where like I looked off, I was already 300 meters down and I couldn't see anything resembling things to look down, and I was like, you know what, I don't like that. So I just kind of kept hovering around there, and then that's when I got that message and I was like, I should turn around, I should stop doing what I'm doing. This was a dumb idea, why did I do it? I took minimal damage, but I did take some damage, so something bit me.
Yum! Grimmy, go give her a num. I give the orders around here. What are y'all doing? Get out from behind the wall. This is bullshit.
Idiots.
What can I get from Hermes that would actually be good right now? I can't think of anything that I could, like, as we've already got side hustle. I suppose auto reload. But, like, I don't know, the likelihood of getting something worth having is pretty slim. Alright, well, let's embarrass this fucking thing.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Whatever. You know, it's weird to me, this Cuphead music. It's like, some of it seems... fishing point? Yeah, fuck it. Some of it, like, set off copyright matches right away, and they looked like legitimate copyright claims, which is not what I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
But some of them, it's like what are you gonna tell me, that the original author only gave a shit about half of the album? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That doesn't look familiar at all. What? Yeah, what? There's still another one that's undiscovered, too. Curious. I'll go ahead and I'll interact with her damn hammer. Oh, whoops. My explosive return is actually pretty decent. There's certainly worse. I think the buff that I want from Zeus would be Heavenly Vengeance. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, revenge damage. Unfortunately, Swift Flourish doesn't actually make the hits happen any quicker. What do you got for me, Athena?
Told the king I tried to stop you on the way.
Sisyphus? Prince Ed.
I think not.
Got you, Asterius. Lady Athena.
I would also like the revenge here. Attack is stronger and can deflect is unfortunately not very useful. Bronze Skin Epic is... it's nice. We'll take that. Sure. But does not knock foes away. I mean, I'm never going to end up using any of these, so we'll just pick up whatever.
Connected to a fountain.
Maybe I will use it, I don't know, shit. Yo. This is blasphemy and I love it. We've got Rainbreaker music playing during Hades. You know what's really cool about support fire, and that's what I'm hoping to get right here. What's really cool about support fire is if you run away from this and you're just inside of your own hitbox, it'll spray support fire shots. Which doesn't make any sense because it's only really supposed to affect your It's only supposed to affect when you hit enemies, but somehow you count. It's so hilarious how, like, Athena's, the quote-unquote attacks that Athena uses against the player when you anger her by choosing someone else. Her attacks are so fucking useless. Like, all it can do is make the enemies slightly more of a bother. Well, there goes Theseus. Okay. Next boon, upgraded rarity, meh. You know, the music thing is weird about the Batman Arkham series as well, because, like, some of the music is copyright matched by Warner Brothers and some of it isn't. It's just, it's weird. Basically, so I've got this massive playlist, and I only play music from video games. And, like, here's the thing, if a copyright match comes up, whether it's legitimate or not, I go ahead and just remove it. Because I've got thousands of songs in the list already. I don't have the time, patience, energy, or interest in arguing with a bunch of copyright matches, regardless of reason. I don't care. It's just too much of a fucking pain in the ass. And so it is weird to me to, like, put a bunch of different music from something in there and then have only some of it protected. Okay. Yeah. So, like, check this out, man. It shouldn't count, but it does. So I can run away from my own shield and have, like, just random support fires all over the place. By the way, support fire with this shield is way too fucking good. I don't care about Dionysus. I'm not particularly interested in her either at this point, but whatever. You know what I just realized? Hold on. I was supposed to have this set up. But you know what? I think I'm gonna change where it is. Let's look at this real quick. 182. There we go. That'll work. I wonder if anything during the fight with Hades qualifies as a trap. Sure, why not? Completely useless, by the way.
Something I can use. I'll take it.
You know, I really love when Ratchet and Clank music comes up and someone's like, ooh, cultured, and I'm like, ooh, those games aren't very good, actually. What did you found?
The purple.
The purple area? I thought you knew where the purple area was. Oh. Well, you know those pressure vents that release the purple gas?
Yeah.
That's from those crystals. There's also a way to get in from Marguerite's side, which is...
That's where I came in.
That's usually where I do as well.
That just seems like a place I can put a beacon because I need to go to Marguerite's. But that area is just a pretty good waypoint, and evidently for this as well. Proceed with caution, Nova. I think last creature is near. You know, that... Thank you for that. I genuinely needed to be warned. But I see Kyanite above where he lives. So I'm gonna just grab those really quick and not go down where the scary monster is. Except I see him with my face, so I don't feel safe anymore. Oh, I hate the big scary monster.
See, drilling isn't nearly as much of a thing in this in this one versus the first, so I just ran grapple and empty-handed. So when I was collecting kyanite, I just was doing it from inside of my suit.
That's an idea that I think I will copy. So, it's off to I need nickel. Sup, homie? Closer than I ever wanted me to seeing you.
So rude. I got no more use for gold. Sure, more Artemis, why not?
Haha, you can't get me! Although, maybe you're kind of working through. No, you're staying pretty much in place.
Just because I can. I'm genuinely shocked that he survived that. That'll deal more with Hades ads in the first phase. Why am I fucking around with this gold? I literally a moment ago said I don't need gold for anything anymore. Blibbity blur, blibbity blue. Stuffity stuff. So believe it or not, even on my side of the stream, I had something going on that matched the colors of the area that you're in. It all blended together very well for a moment.
He's trying so hard to nom me, and he doesn't like that he's not nomming me because he's not fucking up. Keep fucking off that way. No, don't turn around. Might have been him fucking off. No, he returns. Fuck off. I think I'm gonna get out of here without nominating at least one. I've only got 4 kyanite. Something tells me I need more.
Actually, I'm pretty sure 4 is the exact amount you need for everything.
And you see fluid intake, that's fine. I have fluid. It's from me peeing my food.
Damn. Well, how convenient is this? What? How convenient is this? Alright, so both of those runs were about 40 minutes each. Oh yeah, I got 4 that time. Darkness for Chthonic Keys. Piffed. What we got? Gun. Let me look at this shit again. Okay, so 12 to 15. You know what? I have the resources to get the Titan Blood for that, so let's do that. I still have the resources. Spending multiple minutes fucking around with this gun. What the shit, man? I don't have the resources. Here, I'll be right back. What the fuck? Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. So this makes you cut doors faster? Huzzah, fuck you, you did not warp me in time, you bitch. I hate that they can shoot through the wrecks, dude. No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be. Man. Yeah, get out of here. He just could not wait to get out of here. Like, man, I have already had it deuces. Oh, that was great. Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything? May I get some? Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly. Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. I paid them to send out this chair. This was a third-party seller through Newegg. I paid for the chair, and I paid for decent shipping, and then I don't remember which shipping option, but it wasn't Egg Saver because I definitely needed a better chair at that time. The hell? Was there like 4 enemies in that? That wave seemed really short. What the fuck was that? The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. I slammed the shit out of his friends and he's like, "Ah, yeah!" Nice. I'm just gonna observe this for a moment. Hey guys. Hey, hey, y'all are being very, very rude. No. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
Worship the Vault Hunter! Worship the Vault
Oh, the box disappeared.
come on back.
Neat. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell?
Correct in that.
Tropa. Yeah, one more time.
Oh, that's why I'm not going forward, because I'm not pressing.
Ooh, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Yas. Ocean's Bounty.
This is Tentacle Face. That guy. His mouth opens up and it's tentacles.
I love how you left it in time for me to not see it.
God damn it. He's coming after me, this guy.
Yeah, it's the Electro Shark.
Tentacle Face.
Welcome back.
He's Moderately grindy.
I'm grindish. I don't want it. I really, really, really like to focus my palm on trippy shot or trippy attack, but anyways, just below the webcam is her stream. Just in case you're curious what Viv is up to.
Viv isn't up to shit.
She's doing stuff.
Nah. Don't watch me. I'm mostly staying quiet. No, I mean, if you want quiet gameplay, I guess I'm over here. Why did I fall?
It has been a long time since I have seen this shop.
I'm going to do a jet upgrade. Except I need nickel. Ah.
There's an accessibility option in the game that'll make it where you can, like, it'll highlight things that you can pick up and interact with. I don't think it looks particularly good on stream, so that's why I don't use it, but if, you know, if it weren't for that, you'd be like, yeah. The speedrunners use it. It's like, fuck, I don't see why you wouldn't.
I was kind of hoping I was in a spot where I just had nickel on my scanner room already, but I don't.
I do kind of wish that there was, like, some kind of bonus in these kinds of rooms. Like, you killed an awful lot of mans. Here's some bonus. But, like, at the same time, I guess when you kill certain enemies, it, like, sometimes enemies just drop gold, so... maybe already kind of a bonus. No fish. No fish! Dude, I'm gonna get Meg good and drunk. Why, yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna turn off my
Fishing time.
Sure. Money and money.
money and that.
Yeah, my options are money and Athena, or money and money. So money and money it is. I would not be a good Athena worshiper, because you could just pay me to not... And this sounds a little bit like Pirates of the Caribbean, not gonna lie. So it's worth noting, one of the options that this NPC gives you is, so two of the options is, one increases the rank of 2 random boons. Another option increases 4 random boons by 1 level. Asterisk, it's worth noting, if you do not have 4 boons, it will not distribute the remaining levels. Yet more monies. Okay. This all started off with one of my favorite gaming tropes of rounded object acting like a square object in terms of not letting me pass. Ooh, goody. Sure do love that shit. I was really hoping that he would give me something that wouldn't chew up levels, because what I just picked up will. All of those would. None of those was gonna save me from the palm being split to yet another boom, but whatever. I can only do what I can do. He's dead. Chase me, chase me. Hit burns. It's just 7, man. Damn, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. And the ambrosia didn't affect the main thing I was hoping it would. What the hell even was that? What? Fuck you. Cheating sack of shit. I need to accept the possibility of exchanging that attack buff for something else. I'd say probably, preferably Zeus. Delta chamber? fuck you. Yes, please. I am a Delta Chamber fan. I quite like not having to reload, mostly because it's just a shitty button. It'd be quite nice if the reload wasn't a shitty button, but here we are.
Delicious. Popped out.
God damn it, I want the Dionysus so bad, but chaos potentially means more resources. And could mean stronger basic attack. All of these actually suck. Sure, back attacks are nice. Hey, we can still get Dionysus, let's go. Spear havers, dude, what can I say? They just get to do whatever they want. Like, what the fuck was that? Poseidon. It gives you the resources. It's honestly, given what I'm mostly trying to do right now, it doesn't make any sense for me not to choose Poseidon. Like, see, Sunken Treasure. The dude just gives you a spray of useful stuff. Something, something, petty squabbles. This is your fault, dickhead. Old dill hole in chief. You never told me that you could.
I did tell you that I took.
You never told me that you took.
I said I'm taking, and I'm turning off my second alarm.
You never told me that you took. And you never eat leftovers.
Did so, and I'm going to continue to eat the leftovers that I ate earlier today.
What the fuck? I've got so much gold.
When you were not bad, thank you.
Bruh.
Yeah.
How long have you been muted?
Not long, I don't think. I feel like I remember looking over 10 minutes ago when I saw that move. No, by me, I'm completely new to this streaming thing. Wow, that's... Dude, that looks sick.
It really does.
Like, just seeing the... I don't know. There's a proper term for this type of imaging. So, like, seeing between geographical features. That's what I was doing.
What the fuck? I don't agree with any of what just happened.
Which is on par with how everything else is going. Fine. Nickel. Yes, that's right. 5 would get me the 2 upgrades that I need. But I'd like to get more than 5.
What, Kyanite?
Nickel.
Oh.
I think I've got like, I don't know, 7 some amount of cyanide. I've got a decent amount. I will pick up more the next time I go down there. But right now. This shit is everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but like, I don't know, this feels like so much that I just didn't see when I was going through here.
It's easy to miss them.
not bringing up anything, but... No, this is an artifact that I accidentally found. Again. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me. Sea Monkey, thank you for the titanium. I wasn't expecting something to be there when I turned around, but I appreciate you.
You know, someday maybe I will learn how this fucker actually fights.
You in the fucking thing. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for helping me find the fucking artifact. I appreciate it.
Oh no. Another titanium.
That's what I was looking for right there.
Should check this way.
Okay. Thank you.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Alright. Yes, please.
This can get me out of here. Hungry for this? I bet you
Yeah. Wave of Despair is good. I really would have preferred Dying Lament, but it'll work. I love how it's like, oh, there's rats everywhere, and my instinct is to dash around like an idiot, firing my gun and bombs everywhere. Typical American response. So right now, if I take damage, everyone around me gets hit by lightning, gets doomed, and gets hit by weakness damage. Okay.
Mm.
Yo, Dying Lament, what's up? I don't need gold, so what other boons can we get? What's up, Poseidon? Give me something I obviously don't need. Hopefully Sunken Treasure. Because needing it or not needing it, at least it's helpful. Sea Storm. Now see, that's interesting. I guess if I had Poseidon's attack on my normal shot, that would be gross.
I can go.
But at the same time, that would mean that at any time that I was fighting enemies out in the open, that would have been a total pain in the dick. At least this track is gonna be, like, adequate for this fight. I don't think it'll last for the whole fight, though. I'm definitely the worst son. I'm dashing around, giving my father as much of a headache as possible.
By my father's name. Denizens of the deep, arise. Think they got one? Another trout.
Just then, the carefree running underworld prince runs headlong into a thick and deadly wall of stone, painted to look like the way out.
No! Wonder if I can get out even faster.
You're back.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Fair market fetch.
Keep letting down my
After the two
confidence,
upgrades, I'm sitting at
See you out there.
10 extra nickel and like 7 extra diamond. So
A diamond for 100 gems would... 100 gems would only get you... what, 10 keys? So 2 nectar. So this is 5 times the normal value.
Sure, why not? Give the gems. Need more of those, so here. Seems like a good deal. Ambrosia then, why not? I could use that.
I fibbed, let's do more runs. Yeah. And then it gave me the most boring weapon of the lot. But let's do it anyway. Flurry shot? Okay. At least this won't take long. And Artemis. Oh man. It's the crits that make it most worth it. What? You know what? I've only got one ability right now, so that means the palm will definitely go to that. Wait. Bruh. desperately trying to fire at the enemy that's literally at my feet, where my feet are. Ugh. Urge to kill? No. Okay. Battle Rage is fine. That shouldn't chew up levels. God damn it. What do we got? Cast damage bonus. Meh. Like I said, sometimes Boldy doesn't give you anything worth a damn. He also has this weird habit of sometimes giving, like joke stats. Now see, maybe it's that the ding sounds when you come in and it's just got the HP in it. Because, like, I'm used to that ding being fish-related.
Mm-hmm. Fish-related ding, you say?
And there's no goddamn fish! Oh, right. No, you have to interact with the fountain. Easy to forget because it's so dumb. My basic attack is getting pretty up there. And it's because I got nothing else that can eat up levels. So the what is this thing called again? Go away, Asphodel! Palm Blossom. Every 4 encounters, it gives a level to a random boon, but if you've only got the one boon, then it's gonna go to that one.
I don't remember how I found Frozen Leviathan now.
It's the Phi excavation.
So it is on.
Not at the robotics, though. the excavation site.
Across the bridge?
It's on the same side as...
Okay, that's what I was trying to do.
Who else?
So you have this habit of just saying across the bridge, like that gives me a perspective across from which side. But yeah, it is on the same side as the facility. Urge to kill would be real nice.
You two ready for me then? What's this to this? I think those two.
Okay, not gonna lie. Once I get to the end of Asphodel, I'm gonna burn this off.
The will to fight.
Hopefully, I will reach... Yeah, so I won't even have enough time to chew up another Palm Blossom level on it. Oh, Battle Rage does! Oh, I thought that was one that didn't level up. That sucks.
I turned you off!
This makes me suspect that conversation never happened.
No, it fucking happened. God damn it, I'm not crazy.
I never said you were crazy, crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy!
You're crazy.
On the first few notes of this, I thought this was actually Hades music, and I can't remember which track I thought it was. Like, it's already gone, because I realized that it's not that one. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Shit's dumb. armor. Chain shot would be nice, but it probably won't give me that. Faster attack, side hustle. There's a couple of things he could give me that would be quite nice. Yes, please.
Consider this a warning. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Oh, hey. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever noticed a fishing mark on this map before. Good job. It's not like you should turn around and shoot at the target or anything. Oh, this fucking targeting in this game, dude. Like, it's even more egregious in this because, like, the targeting should be stupidly simple. But somehow... Honestly, I'm just having trouble seeing shit right now, because there was lines going all over the goddamn place. Still no urge to kill. None of this is worth a damn. Hoping for pressure points. Sure. We got 1,430 gold. I don't think I need anything off of our friend Aramis. Aramis?
Aramis?
What do we have? So, Flurry Shot, Battle Rage, Heart of Stone, Blood Frenzy. I mean, we do have Switch. Is there anything else he could give me right now that would matter? I mean, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what else. Sure, dodge. I mean, greater or greatest reflex would have been nice, I guess. What? Whatever, dude. Let's see, I've been live for... And then my second monitor decides to lose signal for a second. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. I should probably make a proper something to eat in the relatively near future.
Relatively near.
See. That didn't sound familiar either. Okay, so I guess we have all of them then. What? Sure, whatever.
Needs a platinum kit on. Good enough to eat.
Bow is like the worst weapon to deal with these tiny rats, but thankfully they just aren't that threatening. Deadly Reversal looks and sounds great. It's really not. Like, it's okay.
I bet it's in here.
Like, if I had the deflect dash, that's a completely different story. Because those deflects happen often, and whether you're trying to or not. Because instead of just having like iframes during dashes, you instead have deflect frames during dashes. But I guess at this point, support fire is not that damn useful either, considering I'm not doing like a large number of actual hits. Yeah, I should have gotten that one. Alright, I'm dumb. Oh well.
I go find some satyrs and get out of here. Look at all that coin. Let's have a look here. It's one of their layers. Going back. That's quite a stash there.
Hermes would be completely useless to me at this point. Then again, that wasn't very useful either. I'm not worried about this. Get shit on. I'm not worried about that. Get shit on.
Power of the gods. Got some zest.
Nah, there's no reason to care about the gold. This isn't Rainbreaker where the extra gold can be turned into damage.
That heart-seeking bow you wield, it is nothing but a tool for cowards, boy.
Whoops. Well, I mean, I don't know. Now that you've asked if I truly dare, I don't know. Is that the same thing? Is like really, really daring?
Double dog there.
Oh shit! Not the dare of double dogs.
Maybe the dare of double dogs.
Ah, I was trying to be fancy and it didn't work out. Oh well. I'm not mad about that Death Defiance because I was like intentionally doing something extraordinarily stupid. Really was like, how stupid is it? Turns out, It's fairly stupid. We'll see what weapon it highlights next, and that'll determine whether or not we do another run.
Now, a fine catch.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus. For any tale worth telling is a tale worth telling again, and again, and again. Bye-bye.
That's the second time I've got that message. The first time I was like, oh, okay, well then it's decided to stop making up ways for Zagreus to die. No. No, they have not gotten tired of that.
All right then.
Excuse us, Zagreus.
That's too good a deal to pass up. Extra keys. Fair trade. Here's the gemstones. Just what I was looking for. Let's see that nectar. I'll take it. Sure, why not?
Yeah, we'll do another. It's been a while since I've sworded.
Keep to yourself, then. Our house is not so great in size, thus boundaries must be set. I shall refrain from entering your chambers, as you shall never again try to enter mine.
But that's where I go to rank up.
Still figuring our boundaries out, I guess.
I'm not a big fan of Aphrodite, but whatever.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, okay, darkness. My old friend, etc., etc.
This won't end well for you.
I'm really not a big fan of like one detail in this game that's like always irked me is that when you're doing attacks, Zagreus just sort of like slides. I've never been a fan of that.
Time to collect.
If this gives me the opportunity to replace my special, we're doing that shit. You know what my favorite thing is? Getting hit by an attack that I've already interrupted. Ooh. Boldy or Chaos? This is probably not the right choice, but I know what I'm getting here, whereas with Chaos I don't know what the result is gonna be. Bonus money. And a heap of darkness. Hammer, please give me double or supernova. Nice dash. I love standing there like an idiot, waiting for a club to hit me in the face. Sometimes I wonder if it's that my PC just like goes through phases of not giving a shit if I'm pushing buttons. No fish. No, Drake. I hate the drill, so you just pull my tuta and we still be friends, okay? Good. Peace out, Meg. You know, after coming back to this after boss fights in Rainbreaker, it's just, aside from when you buff the boss fights, it's become really obvious how much easier this game is. Then again, Rainbreaker has a lot more range spam than this game does. Range spam derogatory. Alright, hold on, let's see. What else do we have? There's Chaos right there, we have Dionysus and the Shock. Chaos it is, let's go! Looking for special. Special does more damage. Yeah, well, halting affluence might be good, but special doing 78% more damage is pretty fucking wild.
That's a problem. Ahoy, friends. It's no use.
Oh, I got blown up. Whoops. Side hustle would still be very nice. What you looking up?
In the area, and I just can't fucking find it. I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Are you trying to find Red Hell or the piece of Allen?
Allen.
The piece of Allen is gonna be a crater of purple. Like, basically, you're gonna come up to a wall of purple crystals and a crater inside of it, so you might be right next to it. No. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Literally, you were right next to it. Shit is hilarious.
I was like, there has to be a point where I can drop down, and so I kept finding some spots. Thank you, Alan, for confirming. Like, I got to a certain point where he said that, you know, the crystals seem to be, you know, like, smudging his signals, like, he can't quite figure it out. So I was like, okay, I'm getting there. So, like, I kept dropping down, not near far enough, and nothing was happening, and I was like, what the fuck is it? I don't remember. I thought it was just like a drop down, and it is. It's just I wasn't in the right drop down.
Yeah, the purple piss caves are not at all useful.
Unless you need to drill a fuck ton of time, right?
Yeah, I don't know why that's there, because there's literally, like, it's not like in the first game where you could theoretically make a bunch of shit out of kyanite that you don't need if you want to. There's really just nothing else to use it for. Okay, so I could get rid of the attack buff, which I'm probably going to do because it's not useful. I only do the normal attack in this setup to bridge between specials.
Should I take the train?
Yeah. Supernova, please. Damn it.
Hear me on my authority.
Sure. He heard that I. Ooh. Useless buff, but whatever. Hopefully I'll be able to wash that one away at the end of this floor.
Yeah, I kinda knew it. I was just accepting my fate to get it over with. He nommed me.
It's pretty much a guarantee you're gonna take some chomps. But he also fucks off immediately after, so all you do is wait for him to swim a little bit away and then get out and repair. He's genuinely not capable of being a threat because of that. I think that's another reason why I find this, you know, like, Below Zero to be overall just a worse game than the original, is because in the original, like, the Sea Dragon Leviathan is a bastard, and he is always a threat.
Yeah.
But the Shadow Leviathan just looks threatening. He's not actually a problem. Like, what, you think you got past the Dragon Leviathan? He will tail slap you back into his face and nom you. You stay the fuck away from him, alright?
Looks like I've got a choice to make. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Now, dearest.
She'll get over it.
Wait, can I deflect the heart? I can. What? That's genuinely insane. I love it. I didn't know that you could do that, and I love it. Even though it's definitely very dumb.
Zesty. It's time, Mr.
Oh, come on. I find it real easy to forget that his spear makes the blizzards when he has Demeter's power. See, like literally right there, immediately after saying it, I had forgotten it again. Easily, I think when he gets Demeter's powers is like demonstrably the worst, and it's because it leaves these giant whirlwinds of, granted, they're low damage, but they completely disrupt what you're doing. 1,745 damage, motherfuck. Wait, did I say damage or gold? Whatever.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Come on out. Another gap, huh? Should come in useful. Time to hunt.
That was extremely sloppy. I am trying to not slide into that poison. This is what I'm talking about when I say that, like, one of my most hated factors about the combat in this is sliding. Like, I don't want to slide. I want to fucking stay where I am when I'm attacking. Special replacement? No. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna bounce and cook.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at this point because I have to, I guess, find Fred help, and I think that'll take a little bit more time than I would anticipate. I have all the ingredients I need for this thing, so first.
Son of a bitch. I'm almost done here, so I would suggest, like, go ahead and continue fucking around until then. What the shitting cock am I stuck on? Whatever.
rise, I just rise. Beat him till the light fell. Knock his fucking lights out. Beat him till the light fell. Knock his fucking lights out. Knock his fucking lights out. Beat him till the light fell. Knock his fucking lights out. Beat him till the light fell. Knock his fucking lights out.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off, dude. Cool. So embarrassing. Awesome. Whatever. Hmm. All right. We'll do our transactions, change weapons, save, and stop there. But I mean, you don't need to watch that, so have a good one. Dude, what did I walk in on?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Greenhouse is gonna be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I got another cheese press.
Oh my god. I wish you could see what this fish was doing on my screen right now. Holy God!